4 of this RimWorld Challenge playthrough. So in this RimWorld playthrough, we are doing 500% no pause as always. But in addition, we're not using any kind of kill boxes. No trap tunnels, no burn tunnels, none of that. Now, yesterday, it felt like we were in the, you got KILLBOX? Congrats. Yesterday, it felt like we were in the jungle. We got so many diseases, and then right at the end, we got another disease. So it's been a real pain. We actually had a death yesterday also, which feels bad. So, I mean, we had someone get their brain basically destroyed during a fight. They went down to 1/10 of brain matter, I guess. So they were functionally dead unless I wanted to give them Luciferium at some point. So we let them die. They would have wanted to die rather than be a vegetable, I'm sure. So we got Plague on Geothermals that I gotta remember. And yeah, we'll just see what today holds. Mule is back in town. We did get some weapons updated yesterday. We got a bear. We have a pet bear now, which is pretty awesome. So the goal right now is to get everyone to some excellent music. Yeah, I did ask. Thank you. Let's go on, York. Welcome in. KILLBOX. Man, I still can't believe I can't. It sucks that I couldn't get Seeker, you know? I probably shouldn't have been opening shards anyway, but Seeker would be one of the... Seeker's probably my most sought after in the game right now, which is kind of crazy because they're just an epic. Speaking of raid, Master Pilot Wash. And it's on a 10x thing. I was like, you know what? I'll just open blue ones. It's not a big deal. And I got so many epics. I got super lucky with how many epics I got, and none of them were Seeker, which feels bad. But I have 2 Magnars now, which I'm sure some people would really, really like. Anyway, it does suck. Seeker would be incredibly good on my account. So, we're going to get everyone over to assault rifles, hopefully better assault rifles. The reason, if you've watched any of my previous playthroughs, you'll know that I usually don't worry about assault rifles. I usually do SMGs. But with this one, it's a little different. It's a lot different. We need range, and they're all ranged, but we need a longer range than normal. In fact, I might even use sniper rifles in this one quite a bit, especially after we get some trigger-happy people going. So, speaking of, didn't we get one trigger-happy person? Shizmabob! She's gonna become a shooting specialist. Maybe even right now. Right now. Garatus, I don't want you to attend. We only need 3 people to attend. I'm not gonna attend either. Yeah, I was worried I would forget about the disease. I mean, I guess, you know, it was kind of unfounded, but... we need to get Mule back out of here. We actually have enough drugs. So, Cage, what are you doing? You're... What? Look what they're doing in the ceremony. They're choosing this one instead. To the explosive closet. Alright. Cage, let's pump out some more drugs, please. And then we'll get Mule sent off. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for sure. For sure. See what today holds. Yesterday was a little bit crazy sometimes. Oh, bulk goods. All right, we called into bulk goods. I'd forgotten about that, so maybe we don't even need to send Mule out. Trade here. Well, at least not to trade off all the drugs. Inspire creativity on the wrong person. I always have inspire creativity when I'm on my deathbed. Always. How many times have I been on my deathbed? Actually, more than you would think. But I got better. Noob, thank you for the subscription. 6 months already, brother. Thank you, Noob. I appreciate it. It's like, why doesn't anyone call me Sky? There's 2 parts of my name. Everyone chooses Noob. Thanks, Noob. We need to finish this. We really need to finish that mortar. We also need to get an EMP shell. Set of EMP shells. Does it really count as a deathbed then? That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. What is Smurph doing over there? Oh, he has... Smurph got the plague? Oh no, he's dying. I mean, we could always get another Smurf, right? He is super replaceable. So, let's go ahead and preach health here. Preach health on Gyarados, though. Calling in, I got better bed. To be fair, that's true, yeah. It's going insane. Shards from here until the next universal boost event. Cross to get more. Yeah, that's what I usually do. But I figured since the thing that would change my account the most right now was Seeker, that I would go ahead and just open all of my blues. So I did. It's, you know, I didn't get what I want. I didn't get anything that I really need. So it is what it is. I knew the odds going in weren't good, but I figure either way, you know, I might as well take the extra shot at getting Seeker. But I usually just save for a 2x. The next 2x is purple shards this coming weekend, next coming weekend. So if you have any purple shards, that's when you can get the double on them. So I'm Vivi, welcome in. All right, where are they? They're up here. Okay, cage, let's go give them some drugs. Look, there's cobra skeletons decorating the outside of our base. Nice. We need to start making more skull spikes. Just in general. Let's see. That's a lot of Psychic Tea. I don't think we're... Well, let's see what they have for sale. Yeah, jump packs would be pretty nice in this run. I mean, they're always pretty nice, honestly, but... maybe extra nice. ABC. Nice. We can get all their money and all their components and get rid of some wealth. That sounds like a good plan to me. What's this shard talk? Oh, we're talking about a different game. Yeah, we're talking about Raid Shadow Legends. So, some of us play, and I know it's memed on a lot, but some of us actually do play it, even when we're not sponsored. So, hey, there's Taco Making Kin. I was talking about your name earlier. But yeah, in that game, there's an event right now where there's certain champions that you have a 10x chance of getting it. So basically, you open these shards, which you can get for free, right, over time. Never play such thing. And you open these shards, and you have a certain % chance that tells you of getting a, you know, epic or legendary or whatever. But then the event right now is you have a 10x if you get an epic to get a certain champion. And there's so many champions in the game that 10x isn't that great anymore, honestly. But I did it anyway because it's one that would be like game changing for my account on that game. And no such luck. I actually got really lucky with how many epics I got, and none of them were the 10x guy. So no, that's the way it goes. You're still alive, Kin. You are, yeah. You are. You are our miner extraordinaire. You have a dangerous job, though, honestly. In fact, I was having you mine the edges of the map, and I was like, well, if he gets kidnapped... Oh, no. I just remembered the last time you got kidnapped. That was such a weird thing. Which run was that in? Does anyone remember the run where we got tricked to go save Kin and it wasn't him? It was very odd. I even reported it to the developers. Which run was that? Was that the Transhumanist run? I feel like it was a Transhumanist run. It's such a weird thing. Remind you of something? Yes, someone already reminded me. Thank you, Soul Sapper. That Gyarados is dying of the plague. That was what it was. Uh-oh. Do I really want to save Smurf? Yeah, I guess we'll try to save him. Strip him? Stripping him I don't think is going to save him. Let's go on Gene, welcome in. Catch another stream. Yeah, awesome, thank you. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you all doing well. Would never play such a thing. Might get some more shards today off of doing spider runs, but if I do get a blue shard, I'll open it and hope for the best. But I'm thinking it's not gonna happen.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Lucia. Am I getting that right? Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Count same as a tier 1. Run where ponds kind of resurfaced after years. Yeah, no, that was really crazy. Let me tell the Kin story after I make sure I do this to Smurf. It's a really crazy one. Let's go on Demon, welcome in. Saving resources for the next thing. Yeah. I already earned the Briar guy. I actually have like 115 shards. Lucia, not Lucia, Lucia. Okay. I will try to remember this. All right, let's see what the tending is. Ugh, it's like 10 years. Yeah, for Pond Scum. Yeah, it was really weird. Watch too much YouTube content, not sub. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching over there. Nunya, welcome in. Well, that's very, very good tin quality. So maybe Smurph will make it. We'll see. We'll see. In his replacement, we get tin. Yeah, the same way. So let me tell the kin story. I think it was in the Transhumanist run, but I haven't told it as often. It's such a weird thing. It's so weird that I reported it to the developers as a bug. Don't fathom. I think it was kin. I'm like 99% sure it was kin. Anyway, we were attacked in the Transhumanist run, I'm going to say it was, and kin got kidnapped. He got kidnapped. And then shortly after that, we got a chance to go save him. So he called and he's like, I'm being held. It wasn't long after that at all. So I got a group of people, like 8 people together, and we far skipped over to where kin was being held. We killed all the pirates. We opened the door. I went in. I was talking to chat, and I forgot to select kin and select release. So I left him in his shackles. We grouped up around him, and we teleported back home. And then I was like, wait a minute. Where's kin? I was like, did I forget to release kin? And I did, and the icon was gone on the map. So we literally showed up to save kin, and this isn't even the craziest part of it. We showed up to save kin, and we were like, just letting you know, if we wanted to save you, we could. See ya. And we went back home, and kin was still lost. And I was like, well, crap. You generally only get one chance to get them back, and then they'll end up joining another faction or whatever. So, I thought that was the end, right? And then a few in-game seasons later, we get another quest pop up, and it's kin. I went to the VOD and took a screenshot for the developers. It says kin is calling again. I was like, what? We get another chance at getting kin? And so I was like, all right, we'll remember this time. And we go to the map. We clear out the pirates. We open the door to where the prison is, and it's not kin. It's in it's a refugee. It's like refugee no or refugee maybe. One of the ones that we named and just didn't care about that got kidnapped. And I was like, what the crap? So the game screwed up and said it was kin when it wasn't kin. And so it was Old Drugs. That was the one. Yes, Inkboy, thank you. I couldn't remember which one. Old Drugs. That was right. And we started laughing, and we made this joke of them calling and being like, hey, it's me, kin. I need you to come save us. And we're like, you don't sound like kin. Yes, this is kin. Trust me. We show up. I have no idea to this day how it bugged out, but the quest said, we went back, the quest said Tacoma kin, like the message said kin, and but we went there and it wasn't kin. It was very, very weird, but it was just someone that we didn't want calling in, pretending to be someone that we did. I think you're right. I think it was Old Drugs, yeah. Was that the Transhumanist run as well, Inkboy? Do you remember that? I was trying to remember. I think it's the Transhumanist run. Yeah, he just flat out lied to us. Yeah. I reported to the developers in the developer Discord, and I was like, are quests supposed to lie to you? Like, something's not right here. Did they get back to me? No, I just reported it as a bug, so I don't know. They didn't actually like reply specifically to it or whatever, but I just reported it. Can't remember which run. I think it was Transhumanist, but yeah, I don't remember either. It's a long time ago. Such a weird thing. Just show up and it's not the person. So we went and risked our lives for someone that I didn't want at all. All right, Mule, we're going to send you back out. So our main goal is to get more good helmets. More good helmets. So let's go check. Skull Crusher build. So I don't have Skull Crusher, but he's one of the counterattack champions, right? One of the 3. So I use Valkyrie. So I can tell you what I have on her because she's doing the same thing. If that's who I'm remembering. Guy you watch on YouTube? Where? Hans, thank you for watching. Yeah, I can tell you how I use Valkyrie in that setup. Which it should work pretty similarly. This is going to restock. We've just been there 25.6 days, so it's going to be a while. 24.4. This is not a mod. You can check this baseline. 11 days. So we could send Mule over here. We've never been here. So we'll do that. Not too far away. Mule. Breakfast 2. Psych IT. We'll send a bunch of this crap. Get rid of while we're there. But yeah, thank you for watching over there, Hans. Appreciate it. More to come. Okay. Like 4 meals. There we go. Alright, hit the road, Mule. Okay, and I'm actually just gonna try to make better
We all face problems.
assault rifles for everyone.
This one has chosen to embrace them.
Okay. Who's embracing their problems? Dak! They were continuing the gift sub from Trisha. Trisha, thank you for that gift sub. I know it's been so long. It's just recently happened, but anyway. Thank you both. Go on, Justin. Welcome back. So we want that one because they only have a normal. Yeah, I usually don't use as many assault rifles, but in this one, it seems like range, longer range is going to be very, very important. So, is this still the Igor run? The Igor run was in December, so no. Igor run has been done for months and months. Igor, we finished in December. What? The Discord bot didn't alert people? Maybe I should do it really quick. Did it finally work, Inspector, or is it still not done it? All right, we'll do 4. That's gonna be a lot of our materials, but you know what? We can get more. Still not loaded, or still not did it? I'll do it. Let's see, live. The Discord bot is out to get me. I'm actually live right now, despite his lies. I'm on to you, Skynet. There we go. Thank you, Inspector, for letting me know. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Now you have a notification. This isn't December? No, it is not yet. December again. Yeah, YouTube got really far behind during my health issue. I'm still having the health issues, but I've learned to kind of manage it by basically doing nothing outside the stream. So I pretty much rest up until the stream, and then as soon as the stream's done, I eat and rest again, which is not ideal, but that's all I can do. Oh, I have a new, for those of you wondering about an update to health stuff, I have a brand new appointment I've been referred to this Thursday. Will they finally figure something out? I hope so, but I don't have, I don't have too much hope, but we'll see. Let's go on, Inspector. Saucy, welcome back. We just killed something. Oh. All right, so Kin, we are gonna need you to get a lot more steel for us. It's dangerous. You almost died yesterday while you're out here getting steel, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to risk. I'll put it that way. I actually put that in the work zone so other people can go help haul. We'll clear this one out. We don't need to go out there anymore. I could do a closer one, but I'd rather do a one close to the map edge just while it's still early-ish game. Is steel stronger than granite for just raw HP for things like walls? No, it is not. Steel is a relatively weak building material for those kind of things, and steel walls are also flammable, which is unfortunate. But we need to go kill these bears. But steel is incredibly important for making things like guns, advanced armors, things like that. Fire Gastro went Thursday, gave him all the evidence he had, thinking it was food intolerances. Well, you're diabetic. Let's do a study. Stomach trades. It's nothing like the symptoms. Yeah. They have an idea of what you have, and like they don't care what evidence supports or refutes it. Yeah, it's really frustrating. We've gotten much better at shooting thanks to the smoke launcher training. Let's go ahead, Chaz, welcome in. Stevie, welcome in. Craft, welcome back. But no, generally I would say don't build structures out of steel unless it's early game. That's just like all you really have access to, or if you're using them for doors, since they do open pretty quickly. But you just got to remember that for whatever reason, the steel structures do burn. Why? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Steel can burn in real... I don't care. Alright. What do these guys have? Neuroquake. Skill training for crafting is interesting too. Soothe Pulsar, always good. They actually don't have... Oh, we need to make that EMP shell. Big time. I need to go do that, like, now. Have no helmet. Have no assault rifle. I'm actually thinking about dumping this wealth and getting crafting so we can make even better guns on that guy. Let's just do that. And then components, we'll get whatever components we can grab. Alright, let's bring those back. EMP shell. So, make EMP shell. We're gonna do until we have X. And you know what? We're gonna leave 10 for that also. Let's move this over here. Styling thing. We hardly ever need to use it, so I'm just gonna get it out of here. Just get it out of there. Torg, welcome in. Kel, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. What is best gun, no matter the quality? Let's say all guns at normal. It still depends a little bit on the shooter's skill themselves. But overall, it also depends on range. I know the answer to it being it depends is always kind of an annoying one, but it really does. But if I were to want to choose at normal quality, if I could only use one gun in a playthrough on and it was normal quality, and I can only choose one, which gun would I choose? I would choose charge rifle, like, because I can get people's shooting skills up, right? Now, having said that, bad shooters actually will do more DPS generally with heavy SMG or charge or chain shotgun if they're very close to the target. So, but if I could only choose one, I would choose charge rifle. So that probably answers the question you're after, right? So, charge rifles are very good, high damage, decent range, decent accuracy at range. The warm-up time, cooldown are pretty low, so you can kite relatively decently, you know, as long as you get a hit. The stopping power is all right, so again, it helps with kiting. But all around, charge rifle's kind of king. But like with most things in RimWorld, though, it really does depend on the situation and the shooter. All right, Mule is back. Okay. Let's see here. Here's the skill trainer. Crafting, we're going to have Dev use that. He's going to go from a 13 burning passion to a 16 burning passion. Oh boy. This has been hard thus far. It's not been too hard, but I've been keeping really low wealth, so it's going to get very hard. But so far it's been easier than the melee run, I would say. Let's go on Beta Boy. Finks. It's taken a lot more micro for combat, which is I knew it would, you know. We also got pretty lucky early. We betrayed the Empire, and very early we got assault rifles, recon armor, recon helmet, a mono sword, and we got that in like the second season. So, you know, that did contribute, I would say. So. Turtles and chill. Hey, Davey, how are you in the newest Munchkin? I I'm not gonna ask about your oldest munchkin. Nearly a year. Grabbed an assault rifle and 16 level shooter. Damn, safe to say, man. It's a unit on his own. Yeah, assault rifle is good as well, overall. No, I'm not going to use any exploits like corner punching or anything like that in this. Old one is out, new one is in.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Twinny. Twinny, thank you also. Thank you, Twinny. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Tweenie. We're gonna put a stockpile zone there. We're gonna clear everything, and we're gonna put our EMP shells in there. That critical. And when he gets done with that one, I'm gonna actually bump that up. Yeah, no problem, thanks. Is Empire still hostile? No, I finally allied them again yesterday. I thought about leaving them as hostile. I think in the future, I'm gonna leave in a normal-ish playthroughs, I'm gonna leave the Empire angry for longer, because that's where we've gotten these marine helmets for the most part. Recon stuff, like it's been actually really, really nice. Okay, Deb, I'm gonna have you make a couple of those shells. Okay, just go ahead and switch your gun out. Okay. Let's go north. Ivax, Ogwin. Any of the Nino Kuni? No, I have not. I've seen them. I don't know if that's how they're pronounced, but I've seen one of them at least, but I've not played one myself. Why for do you ask? All right, let's get Mule out of here. For recovery, you think you had something causing intense pain yesterday? I think you, yeah, you did. You had 2 diseases at once. So you had like mechanites, like sensory mechanites, and like the plague or something, malaria, one of those things. But yes, you are you're completely good now. How to not use food? Does it add a lot of wealth? It is, yes, it does. So one of the things that I tell people, well, there's a couple of things. It depends on what difficulty you're playing on and whatnot, but yes, food adds to wealth, and meals adds more to wealth than raw food. So what I like to do, especially because rice, is even without a freezer, is going to last, 40 days before it spoils. What I like to do is I like to just queue only the amount of meals that I need, so it's not only am I not overcooking that increases the wealth by having more meals, but I'm also not having to do anything for a freezer. I don't have to have another room, which adds wealth. I don't have to have more electricity, which adds wealth. So I usually don't use a freezer unless I really need to, or like late game when it doesn't matter at all. Again, though, if you're not like min-maxing, or if you're not playing like super high difficulty or something like that, it's really not going to make the difference unless you have something like, you have thousands, of simple meals or something laying around, but it does add to wealth, though. There's an MMO version coming out on Wednesday. Interesting. 7 ads. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It just keeps getting worse. That's true. The Twitch Prime sub will get rid of it. That's true. Start a guild for WoW Classic Rad Lich King. Would you still like to be our tank? Absolutely not. No, I doubt I'll ever play WoW again. You consider playing it with some of us? No. I don't think I will be playing it. I have nothing against people that want to play it still, but I think I am MMO'd out still. Never say never. I am MMO'd out. Smurf survived the plague. Would you look at that? What a resilient Smurf. All right. Let's go on, Kin. Meditating. Still, regions, you love to play classic with community on Euro servers.
Kind gesture.
Sav, morning Sav, thank you for the 30 bits. Win the lottery. Are you full time to clean your tanks? Going to raid together? Deal. Am I dealing with raids out of KILLBOX? Lots of doors and lots of kiting. It's mainly all kiting so far, yeah. Luckily, we haven't had any breachers yet. But, we've had some drop pods and things. But yeah, it's all kiting. Feral tank. Just lots of kiting. So far. It's gonna get crazy, though. It's definitely gonna get harder. We're not even into real mid-game yet, but we're starting to get there. Used to get in-game mail asking for advice on your rogue. Heat cause issues for the shells and no roof. Make them deteriorate. I should do... Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. I meant to make a roof over that one spot. There we go. I even highlighted that earlier and then I just didn't do it. There. Now it should be fine. We could do a shelf, but it should be fine now. No, it won't overheat with the door open. Shouldn't overheat, I should say. Nah, we're good. So the door is just to make it be considered a room, pretty much. The whole reason I put a door there was to roof that little spot so it wouldn't be considered outdoors. So good catch. That would have sucked if I would have not gone back to fix that. Suddenly my shells deteriorate and we get a high shield somewhere. Wish Dev would have a crafting inspiration. Ken, you're already out here. This is your life, Ken. I didn't sign up for this. Shouldn't have told us you were good at mining. If you didn't want to mine your entire life. One for the year. See you next time. Slave ship. Still haven't done a trade beacon, but that's alright. Don't have enough to buy a slave anyway. Ken, you're so close. Just 3 more, Ken. Don't break down. It's getting close. Alright, go home. Should have had you bring some steel with you, but... There we go. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Ken. Way to go. Still thinking about spawning bugs down there. Taco was angry. Taco. Right. I need to get a little bit more plasteel. It's one of the reasons I called in the traders. Playing Eve online. Started to play a week ago again. We've had lots of breaks, but can't stop. Never played. Definitely need to get shooting up on everyone. Amateur linking on Soul Sapper. What tier is he at? Tier 5. Here's where it gets juicy. Sorry, wild conversation here. You did. It's all good. A mad rat. Uh-oh. Game over, guys. Game over.
He will join us or die faster.
Mule's having a breakdown. Oh, no. Davey. 100 gift subs. Wait, how is that even a... How's that a real account? Did you make that? Gift sub to Sorry Adam for what I done. What I done. Surely that didn't already exist. Just don't worry about it. Thanks, Davey. It's a lot of gift subs. Very much appreciated. I think you have someone your other name too. I mean, you have no other names. This is your only one. Far skip, yes. No. I did have someone do 100 gift subs at one time a long time ago. Wasn't that long ago actually, and I was insane. I still can't believe that happened. I don't know what was going on. That was during Ideology release. We had almost 2,000 subscribers. Unreal. Almost 2,000 paid subscribers. Most of them were gift subs. We even got up to 1,000 viewers without any hosts or raids. It was a crazy time. But anyway, I'm very fortunate to have the subscribers I have. I didn't think that would stick. So it's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Best way to clear chat. Yeah, there was not chat was absolutely flooded. Yeah, no way to really check much of anything. Wonder what today's raids will hold. Oh, we don't have right, we didn't get a new boomalope.
He will join us or die.
Boomalope, boomalope. Yeah, I'm gonna try to tame those tomorrow with Gyarados.
We all face problems. This one was chosen to embrace.
Davey, 147 on that one. Jesus, I didn't know that one was that high. Actually, I thought the other one was higher. Davey, thank you for the gift sub to Just Kidding. Thank you, Davey. And Roth, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Leroy. Speaking of WoW. Thank you both. Bolt Goods Trader again. Nice. All right. Gyarados, we're going to go ahead and unrestrict you.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
M1BGG. They were the 5 gift subs. To Alrathza, behind the box. Rajeka, I'm gonna go with. Vitovic and Stateless 40. Is it M1 or is it? I'm gonna go with M1. Let's tell you otherwise. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is very generous. I got it. Capitalization didn't fail me this time, for once. Hey, that's not what I wanted you to tame. It's like, I want the Muffalo. Guy for those voice messages, always wondered. So there's 2 things behind that. One, there is a free one that has some voice lines in it that Red Hook gave. But then, about 3 years ago, I think about 3 years ago, some members of the community got together without my knowing, 21 or 22 people, kept it secret for months, hired Wayne June. Wayne June came and lurked and hung out in the channel, and then he made 10 custom voice lines specifically for me and my channel, and he also recorded like a birthday greeting and stuff, and he even referenced things in the stream that he had saw that he wasn't even told by them. He follows me on Twitter, he follows me on stream, he retweets me when I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. It was very nice. One of the like nicest things anyone has ever done. Community kept it secret for months, but yeah, they hired him without me knowing for him to record a bunch of lines. Failed. Try again tomorrow. More games need Wayne. Very wholesome every time. Can't wait till the new Devil Strand comes in. Can't wait. But I got to. Yeah. We'll get these while we can. Okay. So a noob. Very cool, yeah. Zalik, welcome back. No, it is not. No. It's not Lyme disease. All that's been checked. Some neurological thing, I don't know. They don't know what it is either. And I've done so many tests, and so much blood work, and so many different specialists and different opinions and whatnot. You know, that's something they checked very early on. It's not that. Running cold snaps and 98% again? Yeah, that really sucked. This is around when it cold snapped last time. Can you take some of my blood for testing as well? No. I think they're going to take more blood this week, actually. Let's see. Let's go on Vit. Welcome in. Stateless. West. Lizard. Welcome in also. Still looking for what I have? Yeah. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I've tried so many different medicines and trial medicines now, and I'm on a wait list to try out some kind of thing that's going through trials in Cincinnati, but who knows if I'll get on that. Even if I do, I might be on the placebo group and not know. I try not to talk about it too much during the stream, unless someone specifically asks. I'll go over it maybe like once a stream if someone wants, but try chamomile. Get chamomile tea in a minute. I haven't had a sacrifice in a while, but Smurph was, oh crap, we need to bring Smurph in here. Okay, we're already doing that. There we go. Did my character end up getting married or not? Let's see here. No. Me and Gyarados are still like an item, but not. Trying getting good at what? Yeah, what? At not being sick. Let's go to R². Who'd ever believe number 5? Alright, let's see here. Let's go on down the line. Alright. Well, let's do a festival. See what we get. We're looking for Trigger Happy. Light minigun only challenge with ideology. I mean, I've used all my miniguns in it, but I haven't done like miniguns only, no. Long haul symptoms probably will never go away. You're stuck with headaches, ears ringing, and lung issues. Sucks. If you ever wondered who's gonna stop the rain, I do wonder that occasionally. At very specific times, I wonder that. Oh, I see Davies doing the Baru advertisement scheme where he goes into channels and he's like, I'm a member of this community. Here's a gift sub. Now look at all my emotes. Look how good these are. Come subscribe to me. No, I don't think you do that at all, just to be clear. You've been here way long enough that if it was someone else that was new to the channel, I would literally think that. But you've been at the channel like a long time, like 4 years or something. So boring. I checked out these trials are, yeah. Where now? Davey. Scan Plastil again. Go on Primate. Need to clean tanks. Make sure you record it for YouTube. Ken's wearing a mask still. I think you're getting Davey. No. Alright. When it's daylight again, after this night cycle, we'll try to get the Boomalope again. Devil Strand's gonna be coming in. I know we got a lot of idle people, but it's whatever right now. Actually, I could level up their shooting again every time they're idle. I just don't like listening to it. It's like, I get sick of hearing Cage shooting at horses with smoke, you know? No one's ever told you about YouTube? What is it? It's an amazing place. I just uploaded a brand new episode 1 of a series to YouTube yesterday. It's doing pretty well. I think it has like 5,000 or 6,000 views already, which is pretty nice. For me anyway, it's nice. It's strange how similar your pod looks to you. What are the odds? Great scene on the Eagle run. It was, yeah. It was. I wanted to make a comment, Wolfie, but I don't want to spoil anything. It was a good seed. Just wait until episode 2, I'll say that. There's a surprise in episode 2 regarding the seeds. You watching it now? Hey, level 10. Okay. Nice. Pawn look just like you. Yeah. A hulking black man. That's what I think of when I think of Narth. Quest-able failing transporter. Okay. We don't want them. Good shield belt. So even if we fail this, it's just a -10 and we get the shuttle loot, even if we fail it. Oh god. Why is this? Oh man. Randy has hit a lot of animal attacks in this run, and it always seems to coincide with stuff like that. It's like he's learning. Oh my god. Shooting skill. Hey Davey, where's Davey? All right, we're about to level up some shooting. Turtles attack. Wish I could scan some friggin' steel. What is going on? Ares. No. All right, it's raining though. Let's go. Oh god, they're nowhere near yet. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tortoise. 17. 124. Sorry, they're not all teenagers. You never wanted a raid to win more? What if I screw it up? I could actually screw it up and miss kite and we lose, especially with the rain and stuff. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? That would be super embarrassing. Or watch me get drop pod raided while I'm out here doing this when there's no reason to. They are slow. I mean, they are the tortoises after all. Yeah, he's kind of brutal. Super tanky. They're still pretty tanky, but not like they used to be. Hold the line. This one, guys. This one. Ken, get him. Guys. They're gaining ground. As a single turtle take out a whole colony. Sorry, rocks 1.1 or 1.0. They have been, yeah, they have been changed over time quite a bit. Had on someone on Twitch. Wait, this is Google. All right, nice. Shooting skill increase. Now, I don't want to do this quest, at the very least, where it really depends. Like, if the shuttle lands within our walls, we might just lose from it. We don't need the goodwill. And deconstructing the shuttle is kind of whatever at this point, but the tortoises, it's all right. I knew I should have left clean the things.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Let's go on Cynicism.
loyalty is greatly
Div, welcome in.
appreciated.
Soul Blinder. Devil Bob, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Devil Bob. Very much appreciated also. Counts as a tier 1 sub, I've been told. Did I enjoy Elden Ring in the end? I've talked about it a lot on stream, but it's been a little bit. I was very disappointed with a specific aspect of Elden Ring, but I don't really like talking about it too much because I feel like people think I'm humble bragging, and I'm really not. I'm not intending it for it to be that way. I felt that Elden Ring ended up being way too easy. Way too easy. And I think there's one reason why it ended up being way too easy. I played through the game blindly, melee only, no buffs, not even the best weapons, no magic, no summons, no ashes, and I beat the final boss on my first try. Strength only as well. And a lot of the in-game bosses I beat on my first try. I don't think I should be able to do that. And I'm not like a god at those games. And people are like, well, yeah, you are pretty good at them though, and I appreciate you saying that. But I don't think anyone should be able to do that going in blindly. Humble brag much? Exactly. That's what I'm always worried about. In the end, I felt Elden Ring was a little bit too easy for what I wanted. And the main reason why, I can pinpoint why it was that way, is, did I kill Turtle Pope? Absolutely not. He's my best friend. I can pinpoint why it was so easy. And the reason why is because you can stagger every boss very easily. Like the hardest to stagger boss is Malaria, and she ends up being the hardest boss. I wonder why. That's why. I should not be able to stun lock a god, an embodiment of an outer god. I should not be able to stun lock it with some random axe that I have, you know? Anyway. The new Griefall 2 reaction. I know everyone keeps linking me to it. Ashen. So I really loved Elden Ring. I loved the world. I had a lot of fun playing it. I liked the lore. I really enjoyed playing through it. There's a lot of epic moments, really fun moments, exciting moments. I enjoyed it. I had fun with the game, but I was extremely disappointed by the end game being so easy. And people were like, well, you over-leveled it. I did not over-level it. I literally didn't farm levels anywhere. I didn't farm rooms ever. I didn't redo areas. I didn't use any of my golden runes to level. Like, I literally just played through the game and still was able to do that on like the last bosses. And it felt like there was no sense of accomplishment on those bosses because of it. Moonveil Katana made you run easy because of that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even use weapon arts. Like, I didn't use I used Omen Cleaver Great Axe. God likes gamers? No, that's not why I'm putting it out there like that. Anyway, so yes, I really enjoyed it. I think it's a really good entry level kind of game for that genre. And you can make things easier even, which is really interesting. But it's definitely not my first or my favorite From Software game, or game in that genre at all. Which boss was the hardest? Malaria, but that's my favorite fight in the whole game. I really enjoyed that one. That was a lot of fun. And I thought things are going to get harder from there, because I actually beat her. She was the first boss I beat when I went to the snowfield, or the snow area, the giants and snow. So I thought it was going to get harder from there, and everything after that I just like one-shot pretty much. But it is what it is. I really like the game. I'm still doing my challenge playthrough every now and then, maybe a couple hours a week, where I don't allow myself to level up. I do all the same things, but I stay at level 1. That's been fun as well, because if I get hit by anything, I'm dead. So that's been interesting. All right, so we're gonna do some outfits here. We're gonna do ranged, no tainted. We're gonna do 51% or better, normal or better. For headgear, I'm gonna turn headgear off. Armor, I'm going to leave on. Utility for ranged. I don't want them wearing shield belts. Noble apparel, I'll deal with that myself. No burqa. Button-down shirt. Duster's fine. Magic caster type clothes, I'll do myself. So we got button-down pants. Where's the cape? Cape is fine. Okay. Gonna do ranged on everyone other than Soul Sapper. And then we're gonna do another one here for melee. No tainted. So no headgear. Utility, we're gonna allow them shield belts.
Welcome back.
Only.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Turn off robes and that kind of stuff. And capes are fine too. Capes have the same stats as dusters, aside from the temperature allowance, so. All right, we'll switch that in, and then we'll see if anyone ends up naked after this, but. Hal, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Hal. It's getting up there. Resubscribing is not an option for Prime. That would be nice, yeah. That would be very good for the channel as well. Hal, thank you for remembering to come and do that, though. It does help. Appreciate it. Is that a reminder? Yeah, you can do that. Fade the dog. How's my day going? Day's a little worse than the last couple days as far as, like, the health crap, but, doing all right. Let's go punch Smurph here. It's been a little while. All right. Oh, Davy's dead. Davy's dead. Like, how concerned I am by that. Get work on the tank, nerd. More like Turtles and Band, that's right. You know Davey will have that name. He will own that name in like, within like 30 seconds now. Pesky Phoenix. Just to be clear. He's on his way making it right now. Already do. Even faster than I thought. What's going on with that Muffalo? Confused wandering. Oh. Interesting. It's got Alzheimer's, that Muffalo. Alright. I'm gonna wait before we go get the Boomalope. I'm gonna let him finish the clothing stuff right now. I mean, I guess we could just leave him back. It is rainy. I don't want to screw their mood up, so. That's right. What, you have to fail 2 death blows to work on it? Relatable. No comment. Oh my god, Smurf's here again. Smurf's here again. Close that. For prisoner. Someone capture that Smurf. Gargamel. Okay. 2 out of 3. Oh my god, it's Albert Pie. I knew you were Albert Pie all along. No. What's going on, Oswald? Stalking Goat, welcome in. Do animals with Alzheimer's have any malice to training? Does they... That sort of thing that would be easy to overlook when programming a game? I actually don't think they do. That's an interesting point. Let's see. Trainability. They're still the same wildness. So no, it just makes them have breakdowns and it makes them worth less silver, basically. So yeah, that would be that would make a lot of sense if things like that made them harder to train, but it does not, apparently. I've never checked until now. All right, we're finally getting good on clothing. We'll get billiards down at long last. Yeah, we're looking good on close.
Maximum level reached.
Who's that? Toys, tier 3, 11 months. That's almost one entire calendar year. Man, toys, tier 3. How am I doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Much love to toys. That is super generous as well. Thank you, toys. Not a lot of tier 3 subs in the world. My world, anyway. Thank you. All right, let's go tame. It's on the edge of the map. It's so dangerous, but I really need them. Are you actually on your way this time? The last time I told you so, you're like, you know what? I think not. Thank you for the lurk. Mule's no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. That's good. A great stream. I see. Thank you, Davey. Good luck with the tanks. I'll check the check out the video of it on YouTube later. Just let me know. All right. Come on, Garritus. Failed. Can't let you leave in peace. Go clean your tank. Your turtles need you. It's getting pretentious. Hey, we got one. Tame Boomalopes wrong, or is this playthrough an exception? My previous playthrough, I had like almost 100 Boomalopes at once. Boomalopes are really good. A lot of playthrough, depending on what the playthrough is, I don't really need them, but they are extremely good. They're so efficient. A single Boomalope can power like 2.4 chem fuel generators. Like 2.4 chem fuels, I think it's 2.4, for one Boomalope. Something like that. It's a really crazy amount of efficiency with chem fuel. Now, the reason I'm specifically doing it more in this one is because I'm not going to be able to have as many geothermals. And the reason I'm not going to be able to have as many is because without the kill box or funneling in, raiders are going to attack things out here even if they're walled in. So I'm basically going to have 2 geothermals for the entire run. And after that, I'm going to have to get all my power elsewhere. And chem fuel generators with Boomalopes are extremely efficient. They are wealth efficient, space efficient, and very work efficient as well. So that's why in this one I'm going after it early, but it just depends on the run. How's it going, Bimo? Welcome in. Keep hearing one of those tortoises out there. Geothermal explanation. Yeah, that's the main reason this one that I'm going to it sooner and that I'm more concerned about making sure it happens rather than whatever sort of thing. A group of 4 Boomalopes actually conquered Rome. That's also true, yeah. I'm still going to do that before 12. That is definitely true. How could it not be? Dev, you will finish that cape. Or I will finish it for you. Wait. So we need one more. Oh no. Cage doesn't get a cape. What a loser. World Tribute Collector. That recon helmet's still worth using, even though they're gonna get the tattered debuff from it. We can actually get rid of those 2 recon armors though, because they're worse than what we're already wearing. So we need to get let's see. We need to get like 3 more good helmets the next drug haul here. Alright. Well, I wish we'd get raided. I want to try out our new guns. Shouldn't wish for a raid, but I kind of do want one. So far, we've had one major event today, and it was 30-something tortoises. Gonna do something? Thank you for the lurk, Bimo. No joins. It's gonna be one of those kind of days, maybe. So you're shooting 14, 10, 11, 7, 8. Ken, we need to get your shooting leveled up. Careful shooter. Ken, I might should just make you melee also. It's gonna take so long to level your shooting. Good evening. Thank you. Welcome in. Come on, raid. You did. It's still crazy we haven't scanned any actual steel. It's just all been gold and plasteel. I mean, we need plasteel. I could actually go grab a little bit of plasteel. To finish off the next step of research. But, mad dough. All right, let's go get some shooting experience here. A little overkill, but... Take the prisoner in your main room. It's listed on exclamation cheese, but I'll explain it here in a second too. If you don't want to wait for this this extreme fight to end. Okay, I'll explain it. So in RimWorld, if you have a prisoner who is stuck in a room, a shut room, but the room doesn't have a prisoner bed or sleeping spot, they still are considered a prisoner, but they don't think they're a prisoner, so they'll never do a prison escape. So basically what you do is you get the prisoner in a room, and then you get rid of the sleeping spot or the bed or unassign it from prisoners entirely once they're in there. They will then walk around that room forever, but they won't have a prison break threshold, so they'll never do a prison break. They can still have breakdowns, but they'll never break out. They'll never actually do the prison breakout event. You can still convert them. You can still recruit them while they're in there. The only things you can't do is you can't feed them, so you need them in a room where they can get their own food. And you also can't, like, tend to them at a bed, so you have to, like, draft tend if you want that. But we see prisoner break interval, never. So they'll never break out. So we can just keep them there forever. They're like our pet. So we have a pet Smurf there, I guess. I'm going to burn some of this clothing that we're never going to use. How are we on wood? We can get more wood. Okay. Put this, like right here. Someone will make it. Eventually. We got a lot of work to do. Drugs are coming back in. Very nice. Yeah, we'll burn some of this crap. Not a lot to get rid of, but why can't we burn bodies on the campfire, huh? Yeah, they don't even grab the guns off the floor or anything. Yeah, they're not the brightest. They're like, I can't be a prisoner because I'm not in a prison. That's right. Okay, burn apparel. Let's see. Allow tainted only, so we'll set that. Forever. And for this one, we will do anything under, like awful or poor, any of that. Forever. Anything 51% or lower. There we go. There we go. This tiny room that I can't leave with nothing in it definitely isn't a prison. If it was a prison, I would have a bed. That's right. the RimWorld prisoners aren't, I mean, not prisoners. They're not the brightest. Let's see here. Burn weapons. Clear all. Gonna burn all these bows. Clubs. Pilas. Underground silver. What is going on? We haven't scanned any steel. It really sucks. Specifically got that to get steel. Name of blank prison to blank hotel. Comics would be much happier. That's right. So you're saying you think it would work in real life too? You're probably right, yeah. There we go. Nice. Some of that is smeltable, like the flak jackets we just burned, but it's alright. I'm not gonna worry about that. My daughter needs them. Stay with your prisoner who is beaten all day and could at any moment get a shotgun. Yeah, that's another interesting point. Oh, can I go to the... Oops. It's like, I know there are masks. Alright, looking good. I wish we could get attacked so we can see kind of how things are now. Weird request maybe, but should also come in and take these drugs out to trade. I kind of want to finish off making these ones. Hey, we finally scanned steel. Hooray! It's not super far away. What does plus 100% in the title mean? It's the difficulty scaling. So if you go into storyteller settings and you set up the game, you can click on custom, and losing is fun starts at 220%, but we go all the way up to 500%, which is the maximum. So it means that the threat scaling, the difficulty of raids and whatever, get twice as hard, or I guess get hard twice as fast, however you want to put it. The threat scale, the raid points that raids spawn with are over double of normal losing is fun. Summon of Granny. All right, Granny, what do you have for us this weekend? You know what? Just do another one. No, I'm feeling generous. We'll do 3. Well, you can just have a, not free, but it's buy 1 Granny, get 2 free right now. You know what? Let's do 3. And after you beat the game. Yeah. So when you set up, you can even do it during a playthrough like you just saw, but when you set up a game, the storyteller settings, you can hit custom, and then you can change all that stuff in there separately. You can change the defaults to like losing is fun and then edit it, or let's say you want like everything else to be harder, but raids to be easier. You can go in there and set it to losing is fun and then make raids themselves easier. There's lots of little custom settings. The one you posted before the summon as well. All right, let's see. It's like my dear old granny used to say.
Are you flirting with me tonight, Rex? It's Pocahontas with a disease. Now let's kill his children. What's with all the lubricants?
I would ask Rakes about this, but honestly I don't want to know, so I'll just forget I ever heard any of that. Granny, why? Animal disease plague. No. Spare no expense. I mean, spare some expense, but not much. Yeah, I know, there's so many lubricants flying around. ships in RimWorld, I should say, that are named something or another lubricant. Yeah. All right, Mule, it's time to come get some drugs. I said what I said. We might get a little bit of plasteel while we're gone. I'll take that recon armor. Parka, the shirts. Let's change shotguns, get that wealth out of here. Go on, Smurph. You survived the plague earlier. Congratulations. Way to go.
Welcome back.
To be banned immediately. God, look at the new quote. There's the large lubricant world community on the internet. Hey, friendly Shambler, it's good to see you. How you been, Shambler? 12 months. Well, that's almost one entire full, complete calendar year, almost. So close. Make sure you come back and resubscribe next month. You don't want to miss that year mark. Shambler, thank you. What's going on, Shambler? Are you back to 100% these days? Who's ever at 100%? Silva. Wherever they are, they're lying. How come we're getting like a double scan almost every time? 7 soldiers. I think not. Oh my god, hang on a second. Sir, I'm incapable of dumb labor. I'm incapable of skilled labor. If anything touches me, I'm gonna fall down and cry about it. But I don't sleep much. My god, look at this pawn. 500 market value. He's almost a fourth of the worth of a normal pawn. I'm gonna go with a hard pass on that one, I believe. Worth. And smacked you down again. Waiting mode. Gotcha. Not even worth being a mule. An art slave? I don't know if he's worth that. Not for me. Yes, that's all we need. Broad, sweeping stereotypes. Nothing I like better. What's the backstory? Let's see. A galactic page served the High Admiral of a space fleet. He learned the ways of courts, including etiquette and speechcraft. In his feudal society, it was considered a great honor to serve a man of such prestige. This is a perfect shot. Later he finds out it means he's 20%. Zach, Sigden, welcome in. His organs and his worth. Yeah, actually. I help other people. All right, here we go. Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Space Fleet at 16, yeah. Berserk Pulse. He's probably some like really important person's kid. That's what I'm gonna go with. He's very specialized, yeah. He's good at the very few things he can do. 1 or 2 awful pawns to the ship launch. We did the good guy run where I had to accept everyone. That was pretty rough. I might do another one of those sometime with other things added in. Manhunter Pulse. Manhunter Pulse is actually better in this run than it normally would be. It could be a generational ship, that's true. He could be the son of the ship's medical expert. His name? Wesley. Let's go on, Stiffles. Good Guy Run is your all-time favorite. That was painful. You could see the. I think that one's coming in after the Igor run, the Good Guy Run, and you can see. I was going through the VODs and uploading them. You can see the pain in my face when I see a bad pawn that I know I still have to take, and I'm like, what if they just accidentally die? It's like, no. Look at this 89-year-old Pyro Gourmand. Let's get him a room stat. All right. Well, we should check actually if they have anything that we want first. So we're looking for helmets. Prestige. I don't really want the prestige one. Side trainers. Let's see. Vertigo Pulse, Intellect. Suit Pulsar. It's always good. It's like a Shock Lance. We're gonna look for some plasteel as well. Let's get 40 plasteel. And then we'll see what the next settlement has. I don't think. Oh my God! There's a settlement named Crockett. Why'd Davey leave? What is all this stuff with Davey in this game? What the crap? I don't think we actually got their components or advanced components while we're there, so we'll stop there on the way home, and we'll check. Frail and bad backs who can only light fires in the bedroom. Every army needs cannon fodder. Let's go on Dim. Welcome in. Brandon, can you attack me, please? I've only had manhunters today. I want to do a raid. Oh, he was attacked. Your age is showing? I don't have any idea what we're talking about. More drugs, more drugs. All right. Close to doing more festivals. His brother's Tubbs. Yeah, we haven't had like good luck on joint events today. We haven't had any real raids. Like it's been interesting. All right. So let's double check their stuff here. Ask Kea. Do they have any helms? I don't think they did. Yeah, they had prestige crap also. All right, let's head back home. Yeah, we have not had a breach yet. Oh, there was a breach, but it got screwed up. So we did have a breach spawn, but it ran through that MECH cluster. It destroyed the MECH cluster, but the MECH cluster ended up killing most of the ones that actually had breach axes. So only one with a breach axe made it to the base. So we did have a breach, but we ended up being pretty lucky about that. We haven't had sappers yet, though, which is interesting. Check the review. You can see 50 back there if you have bifocals on. Last one. Was it a raid? I didn't know regular raids could have breach axes. Yeah, so maybe it was. Yeah. I just thought it was a breach raid because when when I hover or grab them all, I saw breach axes, so I thought it was a breach, but. Red capes. Sparta. That's right. This is Sparta. Would you bring breakfast back home with you from now on? Exotic goods trader. I really should put a beacon down. I'm actually thinking about doing individual bedrooms at some point too. Those drop pod raids are gonna be so scary in this one. Bring that horse in. We didn't end up selling the recon yet. We'll have to take that back to another one. Okay. Need 20 gold. I know just the person for that. Kin. Kin, you're a gold miner, right? Well, not really. I just watched a lot of Gold Rush. Read every raid letter out loud on 5% no pause. Yeah, I usually don't read the letters until I see the group, and then I'm like, all right, what is this? Because I'm afraid it's something I need to react to immediately, you know? Also want to open the Ancient Danger today. Project Zomboid. Back to RimWorld. Excuse me. Bring that gold home. Bring that gold home, please. Oh, I turned his construction off. Forgot about that, because he was making beds that were too good. Chairs that were too good, that was it. You just kept making, like, masterwork chairs. It's like, no. What's with all the disease? It really feels like we're on the friggin' jungle. Like, what is going on? I've had more disease events on this run than I had on the jungle one that we're doing like last week or whenever that was. 100%. Let's go on row carts. Welcome in. And I almost read that as banana to go. Baba, thank you for the 5 months. Happy weekend. Thank you. Doing a mountain base with melee and chain shotguns instead of heavy SMGs. Yeah, you want to set up a lot of melee block choke points. I actually have a clip set up. If you go to exclamation bugs, it'll show you, I think, 2 clips. But the main idea of it is to have either 3 or 5 wide hallways with doors to block. 1, 2, 3. And have like choke points like this every so often. And so then you have your melee. Another really good thing to watch, Smurph and I put out a guide that goes over friendly fire. And in the friendly fire run, you can actually see melee blocks set up like this. So exclamation bugs. And if you want to see the guide, then exclamation, I think I might have set it up as FF, exclamation FF in chat. But yeah, it's all about just making a lot of these choke points throughout the base so that you can set up in an area there. I usually actually like doing the 5x5 openings these days, but I don't have a setup like that in this run to show, but those clips will show. Tet to the Explorer, 51 months. What are you still doing here? Unsubbed, unfollowed. Probably been saying that for like 30 months. Thank you, Tet. At least. Let's go in. Vimpel, welcome in. Alter. Zusha, welcome back. Getting interesting. You started building the ship and your wealth is up from 19k to 40k. Raids are getting difficult. What size are they on yours? Gee. Think that you're doing everything wrong? As long as you're having fun. I like playing kind of min-max and kind of efficiently. But I mean, there's no wrong way to play as long as you're enjoying whatever way you're playing. if you are losing a lot and you're not enjoying the path to that loss, then absolutely, you might want to start min-maxing a little bit more or whatever. But, yeah. As long as you're having fun is my big thing, right? Alright, let's check this here. That flu is being beaten. I'm super immune, so I'm going to beat that pretty easily. Go ahead and use Preach Health on Gyarados here. And Gyarados had the plague when we started today, too. My lord. Okay. Sorry, my daughter. Satan never lost his hair, there'd be hell to pay. Ha ha ha.
If Satan ever lost his hair, there would be hell to pay.
Inspector. Lily's also fun. Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely no wrong way, you know. It sends raids that are a minimum size. Even if you kept low wealth, it won't matter. Raids will always be at least 500 raid points. So 8 pirate gunners. How many mechs would that end up being? Well, I guess it depends. Like scythers. That could actually be, if you got a full scyther raid at 500 raid points with a single pawn, that could actually be really brutal. Come to think of it. It's like up to the ship event, very easy, and then worth it. And then pretty hard. Tet, the Alaskans Explorer. Cost 150, so you could have 3. Still need to do a solo run because a lot of people asked me for it. Maybe that would be a quick one to do before the next. I'm going to do Winston Waves. But maybe that would be a quick one to hit up before I do that. Game's out by claiming the closest ruins as a temporary base. Expanding from there. Yeah, that can be a good idea. You already have the wealth of the ruins anyway, so depending on where they're located, it's a good idea. Don't really want to put that there. What's our power at? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We probably need to get one of those chem fuel generators like I was talking about. We do have the Boogalop, so. I still want to expand here too, but I really want to see what raids are like. I'm afraid to expand very much more right now because I might get ahead or further into the raid numbers than I really want to be. The Alaskan Explorer, that's right. Claimed every ruin on the map. Strategically shut up your wealth. Claiming it doesn't give you any extra wealth. So once it's in my wealth guide, exclamation wealth, we'll go over it. But every map, as soon as you're on the map, all the ruins already count for your wealth immediately. So if you look at your wealth when you start a map, different maps have very different amounts of starting wealth. Some maps can be as low as like 4,500. And then maps that have like the more expensive roads and stuff, you can even start out with like 17,000 wealth. I saw a map with like 17,000 wealth. But like all these ruins up here, I have not claimed these. They still count. Oh, we have a disease right now. They count as soon as you enter the map. Breach. They're tagging immediately. Well, there we go. There we go. How many? 28 breachers. Only counted if you claim. Nope. Nope. That's a big Randy roll. And we have this stupid disease. Got a lot of ruins probably, yeah. Two hits. All right, what do you got down here? Slow learner, depressive, tough, nudist, bloodlust. That's a maybe. The friendlies broke our friggin' roof open. As they do. All right. I still have a disease, so I need to lay down. And Garatus needs to lay down. Mule. Okay. Kin. Which one was it? Kin, go ahead and start coming out here. Careful shooter. I'm looking for trigger happy right now. Tough. Abrasive teetotaler. Another doctor, plants. That one's maybe as well. That's an ally. Tough, iron-willed. Halo dumb labor. Another cook though. We actually lost one of our cooks yesterday. All right. Kin, just grab them. Fast learner is good. No trigger happy pawns, huh? Tough nudist. I'm gonna grab this one too if they're not almost dead. They're dead. I doubt Dev can get out here in time. Dev, can you perform a miracle here? Oh, so close, Dev, so close. It's just, we can execute some. Go ahead and capture them. Could save him for rep. Okay, back to bed with me. Let's see, how are we doing on the flu? 58. Okay, looks like we're all beating the flu. So Otter is going to survive. Let's see here. No permanent health issues. He's got... Oh, man. Very unlucky. There's very few tribal backgrounds that don't have natural meditation. That's one of them. Tough Iron-Willed is very good. And we do need another cook. So, and they're already good at shooting. We're going to go ahead and start converting them. As soon as they can walk, we'll throw them over here, but they're only at 9% right now. Okay, what happened to Cage during that? Anything permanent? No, we're good. Not too bad. Not too bad. 27 raiders on a breach raid. That means we could probably have close to 50 normal tribals if Randy rolls high. That's a little scary, huh? Surely that guy won't grenade his friends. Let's go in snow. Chasm Milkman. If they get in the way of your grenade, were they friends anyway? Mod wife. She's here. So, I think Ares was looking for you. It's banger time. You know what? Go ahead and eat a meal first. You'll need tended to. Releasing them after you save them, or from the human leather you can drop pod. Releasing them, yeah. Yes, yeah. But still more to save them and let them go. Oh crap, Harry, I didn't realize we dropped you out there. I was looking for you. Otter. Not like this. Let's go on. Feto, welcome in. Alright, how is Mule doing here? We're almost done. Almost done. I'm basically over it, so. No scope, yeah. Let's go ahead and Z. Cat waffle. Mule, are you almost ready to go? Cage, I believe there's still quite a few more bodies for you to deal with. Hold snap. Oh my god. This map's getting on my nerves. At least there's not that much to get. Try to grab this at least. I think I'm gonna go ahead and force this. So after we get our 1 double strand harvest a year, I should just set this to not be able to be replanted until after the winter. Snap just barely gets cold enough to where get those cold snaps on the tail end of fall and the beginning of spring too. We got plenty of food, so. All right. Mad wild boar. Yeah, we might as well get shooting experience every time something like that pops. All right. So, Mule, are you almost done? Still see your little health bubble there. 98. Okay, so let's look at resets here. That one resets in 5 days, not quite there. We also need to re-ally. We could do drop pods now, but I don't want to just throw... So that one's restocked. I don't want to throw steel and components away right now. Not necessarily throwing it away, but... There's also that one up there. It's not actually that far. So we can hit those two blue ones. Mainly looking for like really good helmets, Psycasts. I don't know what's going on with disease in this one. It's really crazy. I swear we're in the jungle. Yeah, I already answered that, but to answer again, you get more rep from letting them walk off the map, yep. Especially since we're already neutral with them, so if we were to, well, I mean, we could let them die and butcher it, but yeah, the amount of human leather you get per person is like, what, around 70 or something? Let's check. Where is it? Human leather. Leather amount, if you get 100% yield, is 74. You're more on average looking at like mid-60s. That's gonna give very little rep in comparison to letting them walk off the map. And, well, I mean, we can make the drop pods like I was saying, I guess, but don't want to really use drop pods right now. Cage, you're actually still pretty happy. Let's go. He's fine. He's beating it by 2%. So as soon as he's over that, we'll bring him back here. Mule, you're done with yours. Okay. All right, so we're gonna switch this to colonist for prisoners. Capture him. Colonist. Wait, how long until he can walk? I shouldn't put him over there. Is there that early? Crap. We need to wait until he can actually walk, unfortunately. Sorry, Otter. It's an ideology command. I don't think I've updated this one because we started as fluid. So right now we're supremacist, proselytizer, and human primacy. I'm hoping for a sunblocker, and then I'm probably going to switch over to darkness.
Our modest fellowship
Cold snap's going on where you live.
Praise the sun.
I'm used to cold climates, very uncomfortable feeling that cold. Got down to 7 Celsius when you're used to 18 to 35. That's a big draw. Where are you tuning in from? Red Sky. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sky, thank you for using that here. Counts same as a tier 1 subscription. Very much appreciated. Butcher the rest so we can take these out. In Brazil, really? It got down to 7 Celsius in Brazil. It's crazy. What'd you miss? Were you here for the big breacher raid? If not, you missed a big breacher raid. Okay, form the caravan. Mule, you gotta get this crap out of here. Crap. It's not in a zone right now. Usually I just draw one over it, but I didn't want to screw the planting one and then redo the planting zone, so it's whatever. All right, Mule. 960 human leather. Good lord, get that out of here. Oh my lord, so much Psychite tea as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to get rep and buy whatever the crap we want when we get there as well. Alright, go. Go, Mule, go. Get that wealth out of here. Let's go, Noisy. If cold weather, 35 Celsius can be more comfortable, less dangerous. Yeah, I can understand that. I've never been, but I used to live in deserts in Arizona, and during the summer it would get 120 degrees, 120 Fahrenheit, obviously. And one year while we were there, we had a morning where there was literally like a dusting of snow, and it was actually kind of really crazy. I know a lot of deserts can get snow, but it's really unusual for Tucson to get snow down in the valley. Good old Tucson. The mountains look pretty... sometimes the mountains get kind of frosty, snowy in the winter in general. Not every year. But it was really weird seeing everything in Tucson with a small coating of snow. It's like... Alright, that was a lot of wealth we just got out of there. Let's take a look here. Wonder how much we dropped. Oof. I don't like that. We need to drop more.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Campaigns for homeless people going on there. Unstoppable Beast. 33 polar bears for an intellect site and a social skill trainer. 19 Luciferium. Morbo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Morbo. Counts name as a tier 1 sub, so financially supports the stream. It is very much appreciated. Guess I'll take this one.
$5, Buster.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. Might as well. I don't know, it's gonna increase our pawn value. I could take the Luciferium and go trade it. I'll do this one. Alright. Here they come. Finn, thank you for the 500 bits. $5, Buster. Thank you, Finn.
A new subscriber. Come
33 bears for 1,500 silver. Yeah.
an army.
Shambler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Shambler. To Euroweeb, Discover, Reed, Jimmy, Tintoes, and Lethon. Could never. We're completely safe from them, yeah. Completely safe. All the polar bears. I could have checked how long there was on the quest, but yeah. I mean, it's 9 hours. It's over 9 hours or whatever. So that might be too long to call them in the middle of a raid anyway, especially when I'm wanting to pop out of doors during the raid, you know? So I'm gonna let them come now. All right, Mule is on their way. Got to choose fabrication. Actively try to breach your walls, my lord.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We
Ah.
are building an all aboard the hype train.
Roth, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. To City Larson, who won 2 names this week in Darkest Dungeon 2. Was Up, Chadwall, Affetto, and Speedy Z. Thank you, Roth. Also very much appreciated. Much love to Roth and to Friendly Shambler and to Finn and Morbo and Red Sky and Tet.
All aboard the hype
Thank you.
train.
Caravan has arrived at the Goats District. This is what? The blue team? Let's go and was up. The blue team. We're at a +8. Okay. You guys got helmets? Marine helmet. All right, we're gonna try to get that. Side trainer, Berserk Pulse. That's actually more important. Probably get both though. Yeah, we can absolutely get both. Excellent, excellent. Let's get... I kind of think I should get another barrel. Let's just get this for now, and then we're going to drop that off, and then we're going to go see if the other place has another helmet. I'm gonna make sure the bears are gone before I drop that off. The bears. The Igor series on YouTube, pretty crazy. Got Mike Shinoda to play some RimWorld on your account. How's the run going? This one's going all right. Yeah, I think we're watching over there, Carlo. Did you see my pinned comment about that? Did you have the same thought before you even seen the or saw the pinned comment? All right. Otter, can you walk yet? You can walk, okay. All right, Otter, let's see, we're gonna convert, so let's go ahead and hit you with that. See what percentage we get here. Aren't you? Yeah, he's iron-willed, so we could also do the festival. Let's see what percentage that is also. 65%, yeah, we'll try. That's my next single gonna come out. Sad that it has to be a single. I rewatched the video the other day of the tribute concert that Linkin Park did after a couple months after Chester's suicide, and they went to play Numb, and everyone's like waiting for Chester's part at the beginning of Numb to start, but they don't have anyone sing it at all, and it's just like there's no words in the song. It's very bizarre. It's sad. It's your birthday. You wish to have a Hobbit birthday where you gift. Happy birthday, Thorns. Let's go on Neko. Bubba, welcome in. We're actually gonna need some more wood. Some more wood. Burn some of that wealth. So Otter is almost there already. We also have a word of trust we might as well be using on him. They love their old stuff as a teenager. Yeah, that was probably the saddest celebrity death for me. I don't really usually get too, I mean, obviously it's sad when someone dies or whatever, obviously, but celebrity deaths usually don't like bother me in that sort of way, but I guess because I listened to so much of that during the more formative years, right? Early teens, stuff like that. All the way into adulthood, even now. That hits a little bit different, but yeah, Robin Williams is the other one for me. Yeah. Those two, but specifically Chester, I think even more, which is odd, but yeah. Those are the two. Did they change that? That's actually scary. I'm parked on top of it, but we still got to trade. Maybe it's parked on top of not your own base, but another base. Yeah, Foo Fighters one. Yeah, my Foo Fighters is my wife's favorite band, so that was sad for her. Stan Lee for you. I can see that. His didn't for me, but you know, it wasn't really into the fandom, the comic fandoms. The polar bears will eventually leave. Yep. Going stone. Death, welcome in. They'll leave eventually. Goal is just have no one break down while they're here. It's not mourn suicide. I don't agree with that at all. But I won't get into it. But my stepdad, who is more of a father figure because he was my stepdad for way longer than anyone else, shot himself and died. So 22%. We might have to put him over here Until he's better. I think I'm gonna do that. It's numb to it. See some live once. Great show. Yeah, I regret not seeing like Linkin Park live. Yeah. Thank you, hamsters. Come on, bears. I got goods to bring in. Mammoth structure. 41 by 20. Definitely no on that one. Definitely no. The bears are starting to fall asleep. We might go out and get some shooting training as the last of them kind of doze off. Got now, or is that the oh, Soul Saber? Yeah, you still have the Zeus hammer yet. Some Ozfest or Edgefest went too, and it was good. Wow, that grizzly bear is hunting a polar bear. Look at that. All right, let's go get some shooting training. Inspire creativity on Dev. We can maybe get a legendary gun off that. Man, our shooting is so much better than yesterday already. Look at that. I mean, we all have like masterwork guns now, so. I think almost everyone is level 10 shooting or more now. Boy, oh boy, Masterwork is so much better, Jesus. I mean, obviously, Masterwork is better, but it's always crazy to see the difference. Like, just earlier when we had normal and I was going out here, and we were missing most of the shots, now we're barely missing anything. Nice. 2 hours, now you're exhausted, send help. I wish I could sleep 14 hours. It's been Lardine. Start was, that one was in the tiny challenge or your favorite. That's awesome. Need to do another small one. Barely missing. Get it? Everyone gets it. All right, Mule. Smurfs in a daze. Whatever, Smurf. More tired. Didn't sleep at all. Yeah. Yep, I've absolutely had that happen. Over-rested. There it is. Alright, Mule, what did you bring back again? Right, the marine helmet and the pulsers. Garrotus, grab the marine helmets. Then we got Berserk Pulse. I'm gonna put it on my character, I guess. What are the hardest 500% ideologies? Blind. Blind, probably. Do like blind tree huggers, animalists, or whatever. That would probably be pretty rough. I just finished a blind nudist run, actually. The one that I finished before this was blind nudist. Slave ship. Alright. A little worried about doing this. Or the easiest. The ones that are low impact, human privacy, proselytizer, supremacist. Out of the ones that are high impact, the easiest ones are probably tunneler. Tunneler's probably the easiest of the more medium or high impact ones, yeah. But all of the low impact ones are easy. Mingus. I don't think so, Mingus. Glenn. No go, Glenn. Cospus. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, we have a intellect skill trainer. Let's throw that on Cage. And I'll get the social on mine so I can do actual leader speeches. One of the biggest problems I can face right now, off map problem causer as always. We haven't had one of those yet. We actually had one. Almost anything. Like with no killbox and me having to kite everything on no pause, like anything could kill us, honestly. Like even a tribal attack would probably be like 50 tribals. And if I'm kiting them with multiple people and trying to shoot and dive in and out of doors and stuff, and we get surrounded. Pirate drop and explosive pirate drop on head. Pirate drop on head, I'm not super worried about, unless I'm on 3x or 4x. But I'm actually thinking about doing individual bedrooms in this run here soon because of on head drop. So yeah, I guess the thing I'm most scared of in this entire run is probably Doomsday Pirates. Specifically, Breach Pirates with Doomsdays. Alright, we need to get Mule back out of here before they break down. Did someone end up wearing that recon? Oh, they did. I wonder who was that on? Not sure. Garrett just put it on. It's right there. Lock till auto doors. I wanted to get to fabrication. So maybe I'll grab them. Wait, do we already do? Oh, we already did auto doors. Yeah, that was earlier. I want to get to fabrication before I start using more components, honestly. Doomsday Pirates now. I kind of like to see a normal raid. I guess I'll use Doomsday. I wasn't even using the Doomsday. It was the enemy that hit us, but I thought we had downed all the ones with Doomsdays. Yeah. A powerful R squared. Square. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was, I mean, I grouped everyone together for it. We're not all Australia. Prison colony. I didn't shoot all my own pawns. I actually just saw that VOD. I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's the Tundra one that I lost. Explosive pirate sapper or breach came in the bottom right. I had everyone lined up. I thought I had berserked and hit all the Doomsdays, so I was pulling everyone to retreat. I pulled them down below. I just watched it, is how I know it so well. I pulled them down to the bottom left of that extra kill area, right past a geothermal, and then I heard a Doomsday. And I was like, immediately I was like, oh my god, I missed one. And it hit right in the middle of all my pawns. But yeah, it wasn't me that shot it. It was just that I had missed one of the enemies with it, and I thought I had got them all. So far, I haven't shot myself with a Doomsday. The closest it happened in the Igor run, spoilers, in the Igor run, we actually had someone do a drug breakdown, and they went out of a door, and a pirate shot them with a doomsday and blew open the bottom wall. God, that was crazy too. But so far, Neko, you like your version better, even though it didn't happen. The reason I remember it so well, though, like I said, is I literally just saw the VOD when I was getting VODs out for the Igor run. Or else I would have believed you. Triple or quadruple threats. Yeah, that's true. Just Randy being Randy. Another day in the rim. How's it going, Alf? I'm feeling all right now. Just never good to feel safe against Randy. So Garrotus is next. There's a granny quote we don't want.
I can't wait to save up for my new bidet. My butthole is gonna be so clean.
Why did I even say that? I sure do say a lot of things. I need to start getting more skulls here. Yeah, I'd actually like some more raids so that we can just kind of see what's going on here. They're psychically dull, unfortunately, but... Say it again. No, I didn't mean to... No. Crap, Smurf, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your clothes off. I forgot to unassign that bed. There we go. Sorry, it was an accident. I'm sure you understand. When am I getting married? Holy crap. Garrett and I have been engaged for like ever. Otter, get up. Get up. You're excited for a new bidet? I don't even have one. I've never even used one, so I don't know why I would say it. I said when am I getting married? The granny bidet. My character's been engaged for like a year or more. I guess that's kind of normal IRL, but... Alright. Convert to the otter. The otter has been converted. Let's see. Where to trust. What? Oh, he already has 0. Oh, we used word of trust on him already. Yeah. So do I really want them? South Iron-Willed, another cook. Already good at shooting. Yep, I'm gonna recruit them. Okay. Not the only one that mishears things? Yeah. I still need to fix those. Alright. What do we got going on here? Pack survival mule. Where'd you get that from? I didn't say you could survive. No good helmets here either. Word of Serenity. No low shield either. Okay. Alright, back on the shower. It's an old one. Mission, the yeoman, all for 24 hours, 3 raids. Able to drop his plasma saw. Melee pawn is having fun. Plasma saw. That must be a mod. That is always nice, yeah. In the Igor run, I got a really early charge rifle from something, some weird thing like that. clip is years old. All right, Otter. Otter. It's really unfortunate he's not natural meditation. But one of the few tribal backgrounds that don't roll with it, so. Well, what you gonna do? Okay, so a new cook. Predominantly cooking. Do some block cutting. There we go. Scan some steel. Nice. All right, Otter. Let's see what your real name is. From the queue. No, like standing mods. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's so many. There's so many from this. When I see like a weapon and someone mentioned in chat or an animal I don't know of, I just assume it's vanilla expanded. So it's L. Uh-oh. L's not becoming royal this time. Not this time, L. Alright, Dev. Dev still has the inspired creativity. What are you guys thinking? Legendary or masterwork? I'm thinking legendary this time. No, yeah, you can't pull people out of the queue for me. That would be bad. You would just delete. You would delete like tens of thousands of points from people. Masterwork. That would suck if we had accidentally set it up. Oh, high Psycaster on the female. Legendary. Oh crap, I gotta set range. I'm gonna keep doing no drugs now. Gasp. Delete people, not points. So L is naked, and I don't think we have the stuff to make them a new thing of clothing. So Good answer. Clip is glorious. Man, I don't know. L, what are we gonna do? I can go get some, there might be enough polar bear stuff around. Let's try that. What is the farming site that's been discovered? We got a hunting site, so they have panther fur and pemmican, and then we got a logging work site with a bunch of wood. And then 1900 rice down there too. Let's go on Jucario. Jucario. Maybe we'll get enough out of this. Looks like we might. It's not gonna be. Oh no. I don't know about that. Holy crap, Dev. You were just pumping up our wealth. Jesus. Better right now is uncapped subathons or watch streamer sleep. Yeah, that's been going on for a couple of years, yeah, but it's getting more and more popular. Just sleeping category, starting the uncapped subathon. I'm gonna go with never. Never. Oh, Phoenix, small worlds. Look at that. It's a small world. A brown cave. Ew. Can't wait for that sleep stream. How will you ever grow your stream if you don't do a sleeping stream? Don't know. I'll have to find a different way. %, no pause, no players, bed rest. Don't tell your wife. The Igor run? No, Igor run finished in December. Igor run's been gone for done for a really long time. YouTube is pretty far behind because they got really behind during health issue crap. So we finished doing the Igor run many months ago. It's going. Oh, they were coming in though. This run is fairly new. A no killbox run. All the other stuff you'd expect. 5% no pause, etc. Just no killbox. Tough Industrious, 62 years old. Ugh. I'm not gonna worry about them. Don't even care. Sucks for them. Time to dye some clothing. Very important. Very important. All right, let's go again. Man, we haven't had a join from these festivals in a long time. We're definitely not rolling 50% right now. Boring. One more. Come on. Typically start the double strand. It depends on the map. If the map is year-long growing, I usually try to start it just as soon as I possibly can. Is there a composting mod for making more rich soil? There is. There's several mods for increasing soil fertility, even beyond fertile soil. I don't remember the names of them. Maybe someone in chat knows the name of them. I've never used them, but I know they exist. Why is Caravan holding 46 components? Because he's on his way back from buying them. No join, huh? All right. Let's go ahead and dump the components off here. Now, if the Thrumbo split up, we'll kill them. Gonna prepare for a while. 42 raiders. Oh, God. Tilled soil mod. God, it really sucks that I just got Mule back in here. That raid would be smaller if I had not brought Mule in. It's unfortunate. It'll be 420. I gotta start working on the better walls. The ultimate answers to life. Worse than everything. It's conspiracy. I'm gonna blame Finn. Finn asked me why those components were there, and I was like, because I'm gonna do this and bring them in. Hell, I don't have a helmet for you, which is scary. $2,500 raid points. This isn't high or low. This is right around. So that means Randy has been rolling low on some of the other ones, right? If this is a 1.0, then the other one, some of the other ones that we've gotten have been pretty low, like the 0.5 one. Because this is significantly bigger than some of the recent ones. I could shell them. Yeah. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that. I usually don't, but... This is going to pull them. No, EMB, crap. Gotta be raining too, huh? Need to light the rest of this inside morning shot. Yeah, that's how Twitch is now. They're gonna add more, so definitely don't use ad blockers that block them, like Pi-hole, P-I-H-O-L-E, or U-block, just the letter U block. Or what's the other one? Twitch ad blocker. Don't use those, please. I would lose tens of cents, and you wouldn't see any of these ads. So definitely, that's again, that's U-E-L-O-C-K or P-I-H-O-L-E. Oh my God, Masterwork, Legendary, and Legendary rifles just absolutely wrecking. Oh, going longer range was absolutely the right answer here. This is so much better than when we were using the SMGs. Thank goodness for production specialist. Yeah, snipers would be amazing too in this. Let's go on Azure. I'm all right. All right. I'll go with all right. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at this. Neurotic. Don't care about that one really. Slothful, no. Looking for trigger happy mainly. Trigger happy and tough. So. It's so much easier now. We got Masterwork and Legendary rifles. That's, I mean, obviously, I guess, but geez, man. It's like night and day. Even in the rain and stuff, it was like we were barely missing. Barely missing. That's a little scary right there. Terrifyingly effective. Yeah, and then we also have the shooting command. I mean, that obviously did some super work. Right. Going shot. Look for trigger happy. That's right. Sell some of that. Selling jade? Is nothing sacred? The answer is no. Nothing is sacred. Okay, we gotta get these chopped up and get Mule back out of here. Also want these skulls, actually. On the bleeding edge. I think I'm gonna expand this out. Soon, very soon. Feel pretty good though. That's like when people spam their own channel, another channel. This way, get you to never buy a product. Yeah, I know, and it's crazy too, like, talking about ads on, like YouTube, but the ads on YouTube are like 5 seconds and skippable. It's so much crazier than here. Okay, let's grab that.
Two-time Euro no chicken champ right here.
True. All right, let's get those in there. To make the walls, have them lose interest in breaking through. It doesn't have to be that thick for normal raids, actually, but for sappers, it's an incredible amount. I kind of did that in the melee run, and even with like 50-something thick walls, it was still dangerous against sappers and breachers. So, what a mess. All right, let's get these chopped up and get them out. Get them out.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Yeah, I'll take some. Transfer pod, what do we got? Great memory is good, construction is good, but 28. No thanks. Do we not have limestone? Oh, we do. Smurfs in a daze. Alright, let's get that stuff made. Berries have a time interval that varies a certain amount of time just to give up. So 1 to 2 day range. Make a super crazy maze, get standard raids. Yeah, we've actually done that. And I've tried to make a thick wall where they'd eventually give up at 1.2, but it was like, it worked against everything other than breach and sappers, which just got right through it. Sappers would actually do a single tunnel straight through, so they got to the, I tried to surround a ship with like 50 blocks of uranium or something. Is this a cannibal run? We don't care about cannibalism either way, so we can eat human meats. They don't get a bonus from it. So it's cannibal lights. Cannibal lights. Is that ship still there? No. Okay. I've been really not making the base any larger. It's come to the point where I'm probably going to have to. I've been trying to really skimp on that for wealth reasons, but... Human meat pemmican. No, this is reputation right here. Oh, right. Alright, I'd bring Smurph back in. It's kind of annoying, but... That's what happens when I forget. Oh, he's still wandering psychotically, so whatever. Whatever, Smurph. Yo, we gotta get this out of here. This is way too much wealth. Alright, let's go. Go finish allying the Empire with this. Mule. Breakfast. Human leather. Human meats. Okay. Might as well take this crap with us. Actually, I just got the smelter going, so it's alright. Let's just get out. Everything happens. Go, Mule, go. Alright, let's set up the smelting. And let's turn the power off to this. Is that enough? Machine table for now too, I guess. Let's set these up. Smelt weapon. Let's see, clear all. Let's go through and just set what we're alright smelting. Grenades, I'm gonna go with no on that one. Assault rifles we're using. Auto pistol, full action. Chain shotgun, we might be kind of past the point of really using those very much. I think I'm just gonna get rid of them. Charge lance, we'll still use charge. Actually, I don't know about that. We'll sell it at least. Charge rifle we'll use. Doomsday, MP launcher, probably not. Man, I love heavy SMGs. I don't know how much we're gonna use in this one. Incendiary launcher. Yeah, that's fine. G. Minigun would be nice. Okay. Melee weapons, axe, breach axe. Yeah, easier to do this, I think. No mono sword, no plasma sword. A Zeus hammer. No persona weapons. I think that's good. What's the thing? The animals? It's a caravan packing spot. They're in the miscellaneous section of the build menu. You just put down a caravan packing spot. Doesn't cost any resources. Just in the miscellaneous, and they will tie animals to it. They'll tie pin animals to it. Okay, so let's double check this here. So no mono swords, no plasma, no persona, no Zeus, no grenades, no assault rifles, MECH cluster. What? An auto mortar right there? It's not auto activated. Good God. That's a little close, yeah. I heard it and I thought it was inside our friggin' walls at first. Huge map. It lands there. No triple, no sniper, no smoke launcher. No minigun, no heavy SMG. Okay. Drop on the floor. Be a shame if someone built a roof over it. Oh man. It's tempting. Let's see. Neighbor just moved in. How many tiles away is that? That kind of sucks. I wonder if Mule can build it really quick. See who comes in the festival, I guess, maybe. Float next to the forge. He likes the warmth, yeah. I just haven't moved this yet. That's the only reason. We would need 79 rep with the Empire. Don't know that we're gonna get that. This is a problem for future, Adam. 8 days, no problem. Got that. I'm actually gonna pause research while we get through this stuff. I was actually gonna expand out right there, right before this happened. They deleted some of my plans. Let's go on Max. Send Mule to ask them to leave. High shield. No low shield, luckily. So. Yeah, I literally deleted my plans, yeah. Game's like, there's already something there. Come on, Mule. 60-something into the fluid playthrough. That was a lot of people, yeah. Oh, no. I'm not ready for you to wake it up yet. Please don't. Wonder what that red light does. Which way are they going? I heard you wanted to expand. Let's see here. Right, we're about to smelt that stuff. Have a recon helmet. Let's grab the recon. Right, they're not enemies, so you can't just drop it off. I forgot about that. You can offer gift when they're an enemy, but you can't when you're neutral with them. So going up the road here. Kind of silly. I knew we couldn't trade with them, but thought we'd be able to drop off as a gift, or I forgot we couldn't drop off it as a gift. Alright, let's see if we get a join event here. Well, we got a little bit of time to wait. Scan silver. Hey, Davey. I need to show you something. Check this town out that we trade with, Davey. Crockett. Just a randomly generated town nearby named Crockett. Don't get any ideas that I made it specifically because of you or something. Wouldn't want those kind of rumors to get out there. Only plus 38. Crap. Alright, let's see. Looking for an expendable that can just make a wall. You didn't have to. It's the Crockett town. Turk and the forced weather. Foggy? I don't know about that, Turk. I don't know about that. Finally. Sell, okay. Construction of a 3. You actually don't want them, so... fire at will, turn that off, very important. Okay. Mule, come back and park. Got so much stuff going on right now. Construction is a 1. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of close. All right, Phoenix. Let's go and traitor. There we go. The mortar shouldn't be able to fire. Okay. Guys leaving that way. All right. Vanilla, I assume you've vanilla most of the time. This game is amazing. A lot of mods. It's just amazing. No, I have not gotten tired of it. But I do a lot of different like challenges and stuff, so. Advanced strategies. They would wake up if we walked within the red circle. So just had to make sure we didn't do that. There's no centipedes, so the cluster's a little close, yeah. I'm actually more worried about the Inferno turrets than any of the mechs. I could leave it there for the next raid, honestly. Because the mortar can't shoot us, so. And there's nothing there like, there's no suppressor, there's no, you know, there's no, the downside of leaving it there, so it's a gamble. I've actually had it before, I'm like, all right, we're gonna leave this there, and then we get another mech cluster that's like here, and they basically combine, and you pull one, they both come, and that would be death. So I should probably just deal with it. So I think I will the next time it's daylight. Okay. Or have two. Well, I mean, if the second mech cluster has something that we have to take care of right away, like a defoliator landing right nearby, and we try to pull it, get rid of the defoliator, they both come and then we're dead because we don't have a kill box. So I think I should just play it safe, take care of it. The safer of the two, the less of the two evils. Yeah, that's an interesting idea as well. Just leave the auto mortar. I guess the downside though is they would our colonists would automatically attack it if I set them to attack at will. I mean, I guess we could just literally build a wall around it. If we defeat the cluster and the mortar survives, the mortar and the high shield survives, I'll do that. That would be really insane. It'd be pretty awesome though. Unroof the auto mortar when non-mechs appear. Yeah, that's really crazy. I'd do that in a normal playthrough sometime. Yeah, they landed like right in the middle of the map. All right. Everyone's in the walls, it's daytime. Let's see what lands. Okay. No centipedes, so I think we're okay. Wow, they sent 4 guys. That's not ideal, I would say. Those doors are gonna get lit on fire, so. Wow. The high shield and the mortar are still up. Huh. That's an interesting idea. So weird to do that. It's such a weird risk. I really don't want to move the whole base, but that would be really kind of cool to have our own high shield, you know. It could also screw us over though if we need to shoot mortars in this direction. Yeah, I should just get rid of it. I don't want to move the whole base under it. That's not a huge spot anyway. I think I'm going to do that in some playthrough though, but not this one. As interesting as it would be. That's for a more standard playthrough maybe. What's that, Scargo purchase too? Not that I know of. I've never had that happen. Any sense, Thailander? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That would also put us pretty far away from the tree. But maybe in a run where we don't use the the side or the tree. Siege while shield is down, yeah. Yeah. Could definitely cause some problems, so. Alright. Fairly well. I used my low shield. Probably didn't need to use the low shield, but figured better be safe than sorry. What are you doing, Smurph? Smurf's eating him! More shots go through the shield if they are within it. But if you're shooting across it, then no. He's eating him! Smurf, you ate his head? Wow. Wow, Smurf, wow. Just wow. %52 or under, we'll do any of them. Smelts peril. No clean. Forever. Smelts peril. I think that's good enough for now. Oh no, that was our EMP grenades. Crap. I thought I saw someone picking them up. Well, we need to get new EMP. We send a Mule off and get in a trade in just a second anyway, so. Spots various types on the entire map except one corner. Plus would always spawn there. Yeah, it made it lag like crazy, unfortunately. Rules for where a MECH cluster can spawn. They can't, well, like Smurf said, they can't spawn in like a spot or something where something else is. And they also try to avoid the center part of it, try to avoid roofs. They can break through roofs if the center point spawns nearby. The rest of it can land, but it basically just tries to not hit a roof for the most part. Let's go in, Cage. Welcome in. You're our MVP of this run, Cage. MVP of the run. Very valuable. Any deaths? We've had two real deaths yet so far, so not too bad actually. Better than I thought it would go. Wow, Mule broke down right before we entered the map. Fortunate. Okay. Let's go on Bella. Yeah, it's been going all right so far. Surprisingly. Siege. I guess that's our first real siege. We don't have anyone to call, right? That's so much smaller than what we just had. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know why I'm still surprised by this. It's Randy. Randy can roll 0.5 to 1.5. That looks like a 0.5 compared to what we just did. Come on. What do they have? They're all snipers. Crap. Ooh. If that hadn't been built already. It's done. Watch stream at 160p. Wild animals. They're gonna take care of it. Yeah, I don't even think we need to shoot anymore. That shot would have actually destroyed both of those had it hit after they built, but nuts. I mean, I think they're gonna do it. They should. These snipers might say otherwise. Ooh. It's raining. Stand Dusters, Gods here. They're the exact same stats as Capes, just Capes are not as good in cold weather. That's it. They take a little bit longer to make, but that's all. But as far as defensive stats, are the same. Kind oppressive. Mule, get over your stuff. Nice mortar delivery service, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have Mule haul the rest back, so. Smurph, sad wandering. Oh no, Smurph. Oh god, why? How's it going? It's going alright, yeah, it's going alright. Should move this. We need to get Mule back and load some of the stuff. Get it out. We need to work on our expansion. It's kind of crazy how great these masterwork and higher rifles are doing though. What's our excess power right now? 440 only, okay. And limestone, what do we have nearby? Quite a few limestone bits. We have a lot more marble, but... Okay. Expand the work area over here. Cover those. And make another one of these. Put a light out there. Okay. Los Cowboys. He had popcorn kernels in his pocket. You heard it? Yeah, that reminds me of our ovens, yeah. Starvation. Mule. It's because he's been in a breakdown for so friggin' long. There we go. Grab breakfast, please. Thank you, Mule. Get you back out of here soon. Carry him inside without do the bad thing. Oh, right, because of the draft carry now. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that. Let's test that. I mean, he has food out here, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yoink. Doop. There we go. Easy peasy. Limestone, huh? What's under this one? Limestone's right there already. Let's move it out here some. See what that is. Shiz already on it. Oh, right, there's marble right under it there. Marble. Limestone, all right. If that be long enough. All right, Mule, let's get you packed up. Right. Yeah, let's grab some of that too. Okay, Mule. It's time to hit the road again. Which of these have repacked recently? 17.6. That one is ready. That one's ready. This one must be also. No, not quite. So the two purples on that side. Whoops. Get out of here, Mule. You know, Mule hasn't been attacked in a while after that time that he was attacked like 3 or 4 times in a row. Shouldn't say that because I'm sure now he'll get destroyed, but yeah. Jinxing things, it's not a real thing. Right? It's not real. Bio-coated. We'll just smelt that. Forgot to set smelting up for bio-coated. All that human meat with you. All right. See you, Mule. Drill on average where you get the Nazgul or bugs event. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty frequent though. So sometimes you get unlucky and you get them like over and over and over, and then sometimes you just drill for a long time with none. So it's just luck of the draw, I suppose. Come on, Smurf. Might actually have to put him in a hospital prison bed again. Speaking of, these guys are almost ready to go. He's badly malnourished. We're gonna have to move him. Okay, next festival. Got a sacrifice pretty recently, but another good colonist obviously would be great. Mule gets packed up before he has a breakdown. McCann, welcome in. Hysteric. How's Mule today? Mule's doing all right. Yeah, done well from themselves today. All right, Mule's on the road again. Visitors, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Wait, why? Oh, I'm having a marriage. Finally. Finally. I'm getting married. What a mess the space is. An Abasia join? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Where are they? Where are you, Abasia? There they are. From the Empire. Oh my god, thank you, Bear! That's so good. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. We don't even get a mood hit or anything as the bear just killed him. Nice. Should recruit that bear. It's the circle. That's right. An engraving on the furniture resembles Adam holding hands with Geratus during a marriage ceremony. In a dignified ceremony, Adam is locking eyes with Geratus. The work represents kindness. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a hamlet. Wow. An actual, like, normal, sort of nice artwork? That's weird. Don't see that often. Don't see that very often at all. Strange, really. Very relevant. All right, let's see what helmets they got. Nothing we really want. Kind of trainers and stuff. Word of inspiration. Very, very good. They have low shields. Low shields are kind of one of our most important things for this run. The meat went bad, huh? Go frenzy. The meat went bad. Alright, let's go see what the other ones have. Ceremony, please. No ants, scorpions, vomit, no dentists. The loss of Abasia will be unbearable for the Empire. How will they ever recover? Yeah, we're getting really unlucky today on joins through that, so. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off, turn this back on. I hear music in the distance. My daughter's listening to something. Something quite loud. Who's our miner again? None other than Tacoma Kin. How long until we have our first bugs, I wonder? All right. What helmets you guys got? Nothing good. And do you have a low shield? They do not. Okay. Animal Pulsar is actually really good for this run too, come to think of it. Like, very good. How much are they? 1100. Keep that in mind. Modified sleep schedule? I do, yep. Yep. We'll have a guide out on schedules soonish. The Doom soundtrack? No. Just no. Listen to some Minecraft song. Minecraft. Only slightly different than Doom. Water skip. Water skip's usable. Occasionally. Going on a cozy prison. You getting old, constantly want a nap. Alright, let's try and beat him down without, like, actually nearly killing him. Where am I at? Getting 11. Alright, after night 11, it's time to beat up Smurph. Are you eating them after? No. What? That's our, I don't even know what to call them. That's our Abasia dummy. Not Abasia, excuse me, adaption dummy. He's the one we beat up every now and then to make raids a little bit easier. He's a victim. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually thought I had done that. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. We don't have enough blocks for it to matter at the moment, I don't think, but good catch. Whipping boy. Yeah, our character got, let's see here. Our character got, sorry, gone. No, there it is. 11 times 3. Got out of bed, went and beat up Smurph. Should take a bunch of, rice with Mule. Let's do that. Let's go doot. Full day. All right, let's see. All right, Mule, we're packing up immediately. We have any other resets? 24 days. We might send you down here. Like, why not? Yeah, screw it. We never traded down there anyway. All right. Enjoy your trip. Mule. Just don't lose breakfast, alright? That horse has been with us for a long time. Won't have you screwing that up. Yeah, we'll just take a bunch of rice and the silver. Crap, they haven't gotten the silver put away yet. It's alright. Alright, Mule, have fun. Road trip. Smurph, are you gonna need fed again? Oh my god. Every time you punch him, he starts starving to death. Weird. MECH cluster with a climate adjuster. Hang on, Mule, hang on. Off-map problem causer. What? That cluster, so the teams attack. Alright. Climate adjuster. Is it up 10 or down 10? Shifting the temperature. It's up 10. I'm pretty sure it is, because it's winter. That's actually good for us. That means I can now grow Devil Strand all year round. Summertime, we're going to need more air conditioners, but I don't actually need to take care of that. Now we don't have to worry about Devil Strand dying in the winter. Oh, God. Attacking immediately. Breach mechs. Smaller than the last raid. Our first breach, though. Our first mech breach, I should say. Oh, I didn't get the EMP grenades back. Okay. We're on our own for this one. Devil Strand production is greater than the local ecosystem. That's right. Count towards your wealth, but you still need to flag walls and items. No. Walls count towards your wealth even if you don't claim them, so do items. That's all covered in the wealth guide I have as well if you want. Exclamation wealth will take you to the video version. If you want to read it instead, you can go to my website, adamversuseverything.com/guides. There's a written version on there. But no, it all counts. Okay. I need to get Berserk or Berserk Pulse off. We have access to Berserk Pulse. Here we go. I need them to shoot at Mule. That was messy. I grabbed the wrong friggin' person. I thought I had Soul Sapper. What is going on with the brain injuries? I don't know. Is it... I would rather have L died. L's basically dead. I don't know what's going on with brain injuries. Like, I'm just really unlucky with them, I guess. That really, really sucks. It might be time to get some Luciferium, honestly. I think we can keep stocked with it. Oh, they lost their arm. Biosculptor? Well, I'd have to research the entire Biosculptor and then have to put them through a non-transhumanist cycle of it, so I don't know. It's a lot longer than just getting some Luciferium. Lost a lung, too. You know, man. But maybe. I mean, it'll eventually happen if we do that. No killbox leads to lots of injuries. Absolutely. Jeez. I mean, we could also convert to transhumanist, but the devil's aspirin. If I can keep people, if I can keep stock of Luciferium, it would be excellent for the run, but... Man, if I grabbed the right person, I thought I had Soul Sapper on the right, and I didn't. That was the mistake. If Soul Sapper goes in there, I think we come out with basically no injuries or close to none. But... So it goes... Man. Take forever to get there. Tribal research in one bench. No, I need to make that low shield too. I was thinking about that too. We ended up picking up the core. I did research it, so. Make low shield, do forever. Bring that all the way up. Okay. Again, we're hit right when Mule is here, unfortunately. So hard to first figure out 1,000 options to actually pick one and execute. Yeah, and I had it in mind. I was like, all right, Soul Sapper has a shield belt, and I thought I put him at this group, but I had him in the other group. We got to be really careful of that next time. But so it goes. I should also save the ally call-ins for things like that, so they can at least tank for us. We're lucky that nothing happened to Dev. Man, L though is such a good... They're even... So, if they hadn't been tough, they'd be dead. That's what it was. They basically got a full shot in the head, in the brain, but because they're tough, it halves it, and instead of dying, they just have severe brain injury. Mule lost the right arm, which is like, whatever. We don't really care about that too much. Lost a lung. We're going to have to get a new lung. You know what? Smurph doesn't need both his lungs. Right, Smurph? Yeah. You're barely using them. How bad is the permanent damage? They have 1/10 of their brain left. They're a vegetable at the moment. Malaria. Good lord. Kin and Shiz. What a mess. Shiz, let's go ahead and preach health. Wait, are you the... No, you're not. You're the trigger happy one. We definitely don't want you to die. Smurph. Got that lung. Thank you, Smurph. Appreciate it. Okay. And if we got attacked right now, it'd be really rough. Really, really rough. Never get shot in the brain when you're tough. Yeah. Happiness beacon sometime, maybe? Like L. They wouldn't make the greatest one. So they don't have anything that's keeping them happy. Adaption cheese and spare parts. Fantastic. Smurph is now able to walk again. Yeah, he's gonna be happy about it. Can Luciferium fix brain damage? Yeah. Takes about a season to fix it. I'm actually thinking about L on Luciferium would be really nice anyway, because they're tough, great shooting. We're gonna convert them probably into, well, they're doing cooking. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about getting Luciferium. I mean, we have someone running out trading all the time. They'll need Luciferium every 6 days, basically. So it's like, surely we can get someone out to trade for 2 Luciferium a season, as long as we don't, you know, keep putting more and more. How to have the altar in the same room as the beds? Because of the altar closet. So I think I have a command for it at !altar, but I'll explain it because I haven't done so in this run. Basically, altars have a requirement or else they're disrespected, but only one altar needs to have that satisfied, and then you can put the one that you actually use somewhere else. So the altar that we are using requires a room with no beds, no production facility, and the only other requirement is that it's fully floored. So I put a little altar in here that's got wood floor underneath it in this little closet. It satisfies those, and then the ones that we actually use it at is in the impressive room. So it's the altar closet. So if you ever need to re-access that !altar, we'll show you a clip of the explanation. It's usable even when I'm offline, so you can see the clip if you want, but the altar closet. So now, time for no killbox Igor. No killbox Igor, I don't know. I think that might be easier if we had all snipers or something than this, honestly. I'm thinking about trying all snipers. I don't know. I would need all trigger happy people to really do it. Not even all snipers though. I could just have, if I get one trigger happy shooting specialist with a legendary sniper rifle, I could kite that raid back there until I kill the breacher. It's fine. Replace the walls with turrets. All right, Shiz, how's it going? 35, 38. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna go get Luciferium for L. Mule is actually good enough to travel again. Their manipulation is pretty low with that missing arm, but well, it's a little low, All right, one of these actually had Luciferium close by, so don't remember which one. Every time Mule tries to leave the map, we get attacked, it seems like. Well, not every time, but relatively often. Let's try this again. What's wrong with Kin at the moment? Kin had his lung destroyed, and he has malaria. So we're going to be replacing his lung. We just ripped one out. L has some really bad luck in these runs, huh? Not quite woozy luck, but bad luck nonetheless. I actually started making the shield thing. I don't want that. Dev, how you looking? Bit about ideology and the roles. So the actual like shooting specialists and things like that, those kind of roles. So in ideology, different memes open up different roles that you can select. You can have up to 4 roles. 2 of the roles are always going to be your leader and your moral guide. So your leader ends up getting things like they have a shared cooldown, but they're going to have accuse, or you can accuse someone. And if it goes through, they become guilty, and you can execute them without any ill effect, depending on your memes and stuff. Leader speech, of course. Work drive, which actually increases the targets production, their global work speed, basically. I think it's for 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. Then combat command, which is an aura that increases their combat ability. Because they all share a cooldown, I basically only ever use combat command at this stage of the game. Like maybe later on I would use work drive on a crafter or something like that. But there's lots of different specialists. The ones that we have right now are shooting specialist. So for our shooting specialist, that came with supremacy, I believe. Yep, supremacy. So there is our shooting specialist. It makes them more accurate. They also can shoot much more quickly once they take aims. They can pretty much shoot immediately instead of having that warm-up time. But they will no longer use melee weapons at all, and it disables some other jobs, and most of them do, or all of them do. So we also have the production specialist, which is probably the strongest one. It makes it so everything that they make from building, art, or crafting is 1 tier higher, guaranteed. And that one comes with human primacy. There's also a research specialist, melee specialist, mining specialist, plant specialist, animal specialist. You get the idea. They're all pretty similar in that regard. They become way better at that job, but at the expense of not being able to do all jobs anymore, depending on which one it is. Again, you can only have 2 aside from your 2 per ideology, aside from your leader and your moral guide.
Our modest fellowship.
Shooting specialist can still be hunter, animal handler, yeah, and research. So it's not bad at all. If you have any specific questions about any of them, Sinor, is it pronounced Sinor? They were using the Twitch Prime here, much appreciated. If you have a specific question about any of the roles, let me know and I can go over it in more detail. But that's the like overview. Animal defense only. That was almost the melee run. Did you watch the melee run? I think 90% of the reason we won the melee run was elephants. That's just the melee run. All right, which one of these had Luciferium? Not that one. Rocket. Hey, Fluffkins, it's been a long time. What's going on, Fluffkins? Track, welcome in. Cozy Sparrow. Thank you for the 2 months. For all the teaching. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you for being here. And Clarity, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Clarity. Also very much appreciated. So 2854, 3161. Around silver. Another 10% was horseshoes. Hey, you guys. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Oh no, it's the Lion King. Not again. J. Michael. Is this the reason you've come back? Psychic Emanator. 22 by 39 size. Psychic Emanator is incredibly good. Skill trainer for shooting. How long do we have to build it? And if we rip it down, it's only -10, which is not a big deal. That's a lot of stuff. 30 days. I'm going to take it. Psychic Emanator is absolutely worth it. All right. I say that, but let's see. Look at that. Oh, man. That's, that is a size. It breaks while traveling. Your pawns always end up breaking down at some point. Well, for Mule, I just literally don't care if he breaks down. But the trick is to have them take bedrolls. They can actually use bedrolls automatically when they stop to rest. And drugs that they can use for recreation. So Psychite Tea is my preferred drug of choice for that. Chocolate is supposed to work. It doesn't at the moment. It's bugged. Long time ago, you could actually take them, give them like a horseshoe pin, and that would work. It doesn't anymore. But yeah, that's all you can really do. Give them drugs and sleeping, or bedrolls rather. Only job anymore is get Disney songs stuck in my head. So we can fit this here once we break that down, which I'm going to break down if we get this done anyway. So it's fine. Jugs are good. That's also true. Yeah, make sure they're able to actually eat the food you're having them take on the trip. Don't worry, Elle. We'll get you some serious drugs here soon. What is our ideology's color? It's like that purpley color. Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, they have a set ideology color now. Yeah, I forgot about that. So now we have +1 from that. Okay, good. Set it to favorite color instead. Going to make a MANHUNTER? No, absolutely not. I would not say that. There's Luciferium. All right, Elle, here we come. Hope you're ready for a drug that you could have to take for the rest of your life. Okay, they're good. Is the mood buff for favorite color also +1? Yeah. Yep. +1 wearing favorite color or wearing ideology color, yeah. Oh, they want breakfast! He has 1 arm and no manipulation. Oh my god, am I gonna just give him our horse? I guess it's time to get a breakfast 3. Alright, take it. We're gonna need a breakfast 3. Breakfast 3. Sad times, really.
A generous bestowal.
Minoc, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Minoc. No, he keeps it all. As long as he was able to carry it. That would suck, though, yeah. Alright, operation. I have to wait. Luciferium's here. Cause in Portuguese, L stands for he. At least close to the altar, that's right. Might as well get the +1, you know? There's this gray also. What do you got here? 91. Let's see. What is it? Left lung. Install. Lung, left lung. All right, Kin has a new lung. Way to go, Kin. Way to survive. Way to survive. Smurf beating time? I don't know, I think we're pretty maxed out right now. He's getting malnourished though. That sound. So. How do you make dye? So if you have ideology, you can grow a plant called Tinctoria. Once you add this Tinctoria plant, when you harvest it, it harvests 1 per plant, and you need 1 per each dyed parts. Use the wooden styling station, which is also part of ideology. Base assault? I don't think so. Major break on Mule. Okay. Get in here, Mule. Got an important mission. The website went down? Thank you. Hopefully it's not getting friggin' hacked again. It was up this morning. I'll check it as soon as the stream's over. Thank you. Let's see. There's the Luciferium. Alright, L. Minister Luciferium. Okay, assign, manage drug policies. New policy. Lucy. Keep 1 in inventory. Use for addiction. There you go, L. So website? Yes, there is. It has all my guides and stuff on it, so. Mule keeps taking the website down. Alright, L is now addicted to Luciferium. Gotta remember to give them it again. They die. 300 days. Wow. 300 days. What kind of favorite color is this? Trying to figure it out? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Going all right, Gumshoe. A little worse than yesterday, percentage-wise, I'll say, but other than that, doing all right. Okay, get that done. And how long until another festival? It actually has some decently difficult raids today, huh? Hopefully we can get like an endless supply of low shields someday. That would be nice. Mule, I don't think we have anything for you yet, but I'm gonna go park you off map until we do. It's one of the lower population runs I've had in a while. Let's see, where is that? Those horses, here they are. Garrett's. Unstable, unusable meditation focus bean. Do I have that? Oh. It just means generally that you've scheduled someone for meditation and either they can't meditate or you don't have the proper thing for them to meditate to. So you can go into their information pane, and up here at the top, meditation focus types. They can have multiple kinds. Natural is, well, it'll show you on the right what they can meditate at, but you need one of those objects. There can be morbid meditation. There's several, but just go in their information pane and over meditation focus type at the top, hover it, and it'll tell you what they need. Or if you have someone scheduled for meditation but they can't meditate, could be a problem also. Nice job. Garrett, let's look at you. Way to go. Dignified. The meditation throne, yeah. Okay. Turn that down so we can put the blueprint there. Otherwise, I might just leave it. Tame the bear. I already have one bear. I don't need another one yet. Well, I wouldn't mind having a pack of bears eventually. Right now, just one bear will do. Let's go, Mogar. Okay, we can turn these back. Off for medical. Need our rep back up. I think we need to start producing even more drugs, honestly. About to have a big wave of drugs coming in, though. Allies are going to be pretty important for this. His luck saved you. Might not worry about that yet, because we gotta place this. Yeah. Look at that. That's gonna fit kind of nicely there. Animals eat when they are roped in the hitching spot. Yeah, as long as there's a grazable area around them. Yep. There's too many there to graze forever in that spot, but I'm gonna get rid of some of the animals. Theo has been wanting to give it a shot. Try it every hour. Until you, well, even if you die, you can try it in an hour. Oh, Davey lives. Easy. All right. Here we go. Oh, Chaz dead. Death blow resistance is a myth. So we all know. Okay. How long has it been, L? It's been 2 days. 2 days since your addiction started that we forced you on. All right, drugs are coming in. Good, good. Animatries, back in 15. Back in 15. Transport pod, come on. Nope. Great memory is good. Very neurotic's also kind of good in a way. I like it overall. 6 in shooting, 8 cooking. We can have them be our cook and then convert L over to a shooting specialist. They would actually do pretty good as a cook. They're 54. Go juice addiction. Yeah. Sorry, Patrick. I'm not really sorry, but I'll tell him that. Alright. I need you guys to, well, yeah. Protect the base. I'll be right back. Let me get more drink. Okay? Don't let me lose this run. We're 300 days in. It's up to you. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, Unorthodox is dead. I need to run. All right, good job. Good job. I think you're not letting me die. The almighty chair. All right. What's L's favorite color? Brown. That's the color of poop, L. I don't think I've ever met anyone in real life with brown as their favorite color, honestly. Is there no bugs? Ugh. Speaking of, did I turn insect meat off? Insect meats. We are not tunnelers, so. So a little trick to insect meat, though, is you can actually make fine meals, fine carnivore meals out of insect meat, and the buff from a fine meal is actually more than eating insect meat. So you get a net bonus. How do you change the color of your armor? If you have ideology, you can plant something called Tinctoria. Each Tinctoria plant gives you 1 dye when it is harvested, and then you right click on the styling station, which is also from ideology, and you can change your colors in there. Scan underground class steel. Man, we have just not scanned a lot of steel, which is kind of strange. Kind of sucks. Leave more animals than what the size pin says it supports. I mean, they will start to starve. They'll get malnourished, so. But if you're feeding them anyway, it doesn't matter. That's right, but we didn't. In fact, I want to use bugs to our advantage at some point, but I want to get strong enough to where we can deal with the bugs. There's a mod called Die Self, which helps with the clicking involved. We don't want to micromanage it. Let's go on it. Jets. Been watching while playing RimWorld for like 83 hours. It's a long time. Yeah, wood's fine. Wood's fine. That first. What else can we do out of wood? Tables. Sarcophagus. Doors. All right. There's a dye mod to make it easier called Dye Self. Ideology has the dye feature. I'm sure there is mods for dyeing even without ideology, but Mule's carrying around of food. Oh no. Wild boar self-tamed. All right. All right. Self-dying. Lots to do. How many drugs? We got 68. Get it done. Craft with color. Adds a widget apparel crafting ability to actually add one dye. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that one. Do you know if it also makes it so pawns are more likely to equip one that's already pre-dyed with their favorite color, or do you have to do that part? What's the big construction? It's for a quest, yeah. We're doing it for a Psychic Emanator. Psychic Emanator is one of the 3 like really rare vanilla structures, and it just pulses out a good mood aura. So excellent to have in our barracks setup. Let's go in development. Well, I call you that instead of rested this time. I don't know. Favorite colors, unless the default outfitting system does so. Works great for ideology colors. Kin, sad wonder. Why, Kin? What's going on with you? Dull barracks. Oh, that's because of all the dirt. Shiz, what are you doing? You're supposed to be cleaning, Shiz. There you go. Somewhat impressive. Okay. Might be finally time to make another building. Let's wait till this is done, though. Just fashioning, yeah. We're talking about a few playthroughs ago where it would be very handy, especially no pause, to dye like everyone of a certain combat role or a certain role in general with a different color helmet and try to keep it that way. It's pretty cool. Just make sure you don't dye your people's shirts red or they're dead. Ambrosia. I just went with all the favorite colors. And then the ideology color for me. Flash Storm. Guy has jump packs. Star Sector, yeah, I've heard of it, yeah. 4-person company building the game over the last 11 years. It's great. Yeah, a lot of people have suggested to me, yeah. Have not tried it yet or anything, though. Is there a defoliator ship? There is, yeah. Defoliators have a max range of 100 tiles, though, so I've just left it there. You can see the maximum radius. All the mechs are dead from it, but if I leave that there, another defoliator can't fall. And that one's in a safe spot, so might as well just leave it. Rebuffed by Gyarados. They are my wife. What are we at? Tier 3? Tier 3. Double strand, thermofer, and hyperweave. Alright. Speaking of, we were going to kill a bunch of Thrumbo earlier, but every time Thrumbos come in, we also have a raid. Defoliator severity depends a lot on map size. Yeah, I've talked about that being one of the advantages of a bigger map. But even on like a 225 map, Defoliator can fall in the corner and not reach you, depending on where you built your base. But yeah. Yeah, it just depends. Higher chance that it lands somewhere that you don't care about on a bigger map. I use a bigger map for this one because of the nature of the no-kill box. Where to love. Where to love. Alright, Mule. Let's see. Cage. I'm gonna have you continue making drugs right now. I need another miner. That would be excellent. Shooting frenzy on Smurph. Yeah, alright, Smurph, you're never gonna see a gun. Well, you'll see them. You won't use one. Here, Smurph, here's what I think about that. There we go. Filter max area scale with map size. Make it a consistent threat on any map. It could also, well, no. I wouldn't do that, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would adapt to whatever they ended up changing with it, but... No, it's gonna be, Breakfast the Third, right? Breakfast the Third. Social Isolation, jetpack stun, skip shields. Be too bad for this. An Architect arm. Don't quite think we're ready to grab that yet. Two pulsers are always good. I think I'm gonna get that silver and Breakfast the Third here. And Mule are gonna take that out. First try of this run? Yep, still on the first try. But I made sure I was going really slow early. Slow and safe. Started off on Naked Tribal Brutality as well, so one Naked pawn with Tribal Research, so very slow start. But it's worked out so far. 13.7, 4.4. Did we end up going all the way down here? I think we ended up turning around, right? We did. All right. All right, Mule, you're gonna make a long trip. Let's see. Mule, Breakfast the Third. Getting a lot of mileage out of that name, apparently. Those we can just destroy. I don't really care. I need to go delete that other zone, actually. Come to think of it. Okay. The drugs aren't all in a pile yet. Where are all the drugs? We're only at 4 drugs. We'll have it made by the time that he gets back. We gotta get that stuff out of here, though. We can even send off another. We could have another Mule. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a big world out there. Plenty of space for more mules. Breakfast the Third. So, yeah, let's take all that silver. And we'll just hit the road with that. Okay. Are there more? more horses right now. Yeah, I thought we had made more though. I know I sold 300 to the ship, but I was hoping that we had made more from this brought in because I forced cage on it. But then I also, the cage is the one I used to trade with it too, so that's why they stopped making it. That's all right. I think 3,000 more than enough. Serve breakfast at twice the rate of another mule. Yeah. A lot of wealth off map, or is there a reason to have him away even if he's not going on a route? Yeah, so one of the biggest factors of raid points is the amount of colonists that you have. So having an extra colonist here almost double dips in raid points in a way. We have the wealth from Mule himself, and we just have a higher colonist count. Both of those make raids bigger. Since Mule is basically worthless, they're a one-armed, bad combatant, not great at anything pawn that I don't care about. It is better to keep him off map and then just use him to send out trades for things that we actually need, turning wealth that's hurting us into wealth that's defending us, basically. Yeah, it's good to... Day 6. Crap. Well, there went a really good pawn. I didn't get a chance to strip them. It sucks. Well, L's dead. That's our third death. L's one that I would actually use a resurrection serum on. So it's one of those. Crap. I thought I'd remember to come back and do it. I didn't realize 6 days had already gone by. That sucks. Yeah, I forgot to give them the second dose of Luciferium yet. And they need it every 6.66 days or they'll die. I thought the message on the side was just, you know. First dug too deep. That was a really good pawn too, that's unfortunate. Tough, Iron Will, 26, 11 shooting. I'm gonna use Soul Sapper. You have a stab scar. Movement's at 93. Maybe I shouldn't be kiting with you, huh? The monument? Yeah, that's true. I could put them in there. I could always move them later. I'd rather have one in here so they get the bonus. Remember that quest that I passed up for the res serum? I remember. Alright. We can remove L's head. That way when we resurrect them, they don't have Luciferium problems anymore. Take their head out. There we go. Perfect. Small cautious penalty for Luciferium withdrawal. Got super unlucky with the death. It's only a chance of death. Well, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it happened exactly on the 6th day. So, L's dead. Yeah. It was probably a You know, it could have been like I think it was probably a conscious thing. It could have even been that they went too long without being fed. And their conscious dropped a little bit from, like, malnutrition. That plus the Luciferium cautious hit, plus the brain being so low anyway, or whatever, might have been enough to kill them. But, anyway, they're possibly a target to get rezzed. Does suck though. Let's see. Yep, due to Luciferium need. Pretty unfortunate. Wanderer, Bond, James Bond. Cannibal, dumb labor, cannibal, melee. I would turn them into a mule, but I don't want a mule that's incapable of dumb labor, honestly. So I have them haul a lot of times when they're not doing other stuff. Addiction by killing them, removing their head, and then res them. Yes, that's the only way you can get rid of Luciferium addiction. Removing the head. It's pretty easy now, so you can remove the skull. But we need to get a res serum, obviously, but... Ooh, my goodness. Jeez. It's crazy. Manhunter back. These doors are done, right? There, okay. Smaller than the Manhunter pack earlier. Well, it's probably stronger though. That's 15 wargs. Earlier was what? 33 tortoise or something? 30 tortoise? Move the head. You don't need to worry about anything anymore. True. Freezer, is it fine? Just bury them? It depends. Like, you can use healing serum to regenerate the body and then heal them. It would be better for me to freeze them, but I don't know that I'm gonna... I don't know that we're gonna end up getting them resurrected, honestly. I don't want to set up a freezer for L, basically, is what it boils down to. So I'm not even guaranteed that we'll ever get a resurrection serum on this one. We should pop over the Ancient Danger today, though. Maybe there's one in there. Sucks. Wait, what was the second thing? Accidentally right-clicked off of it. Another plague, Shiz and Smurph. My lord, man. I don't know. We've had so many diseases in this run. Breach health, so you can get through that really quick. Very quickly, hopefully. Fine, show the minute. That's true, yeah. That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah. I mean, we do have the means now. Just gotta remember which one they're in, I suppose. Alright. No low shields. No good helmet. What kind of Psycast stuff do you have? Far skip, another far skip. Charge rifle. Actually liking the assault rifle right now. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade yet. Sometime though. Alright, let's check the other one here. Shooting frenzy on me. Nice. It seems pretty close to what it should be, so it might be another pretty close to 1.0. tortoises might have been like 1.5 or something. I don't know how much tortoises are worth though. So I guess I could put the fuel level down. That way, even if I leave this on, you know, we're not gonna waste fuel on it. So I wonder how low you can go on the fuel. I have it set for like 2. Let's see. Yeah, that's enough. Inspired trade. Consume. No, it's consume. All right, there's L's area. Just want to play again? Haven't played in 4+ years, really. Before Royalty was out. It's a much different game now, yeah. Igor Run series on Patreon? It is, yes. Fox, the entire run, every single episode is up on Patreon and there are YouTube videos as well, so you don't have to worry about any kind of other kind of video setup. But yes, they're all on Patreon at the lowest I can put them, which is $1 for a month, and it has the whole thing on there. Going Snow Fox. Double dog dare you. Yeah, so I wasn't doing the Patreon thing for a really long time, and then people kept asking me to, and I was like, I don't know if I can give any value to it. And they're like, just make it so that when you're working on videos, people can just watch them early on there. And I was like, all right, I'll do that, and I'll set it as low as I can. I'll let people know. So it's set for $1, which is as low as I can. And then some people have been really have decided to also do more than $1, which I didn't expect, but which is awesome as well. But you don't have to do that. They're on there for $1 if you want early access to them and don't care about like timestamps or anything like that. Hey, low shield. Low shield, maybe one of the most important things to this run, honestly. Animal Pulsar is gonna be really good too. I should have looked at the other one for that. Good Marine Helm. Animal Pulsar. There we go. Grab at least Royalty sometime if you play again. On the fence about Ideology. They're both really good in different ways. If I could only choose one, I would honestly probably end up choosing Royalty, but that's because I was already doing themed runs, and Ideology adds much more to themed runs than without, but Royalty adds more to the combat side of things. So, and that's one of the big things that I do, right? Try to overcome crazy combat scenarios in my playthroughs, because that's just what I like to do. And Royalty adds Psycasting, additional weapons, additional threat types. So overall, if I had to choose one or the other, I'd probably choose Royalty. It'd be hard to play without either after playing with them, honestly. They're both really good. Ideology has more stuff in it, but it's more about social things and themed runs. Royalty adds less content overall, though. Yeah, I mean, depending on what you look at as brand new content, yeah. They have a much bigger team with Royalties, so... Or, I mean, with Ideology, yeah. Depends what you enjoy more. Yeah, exactly. But I was already doing lots of, like, self-imposed themed runs or using mods for themed runs, so... I really like Ideology. It's pretty close, but if I had to choose just one or the other, that would be my pick. many days do we have left to do that quest? I think we have quite a bit, right? Like 20 more days to do it. Some chunks here. So tempted to do the, don't even have enough to really do it. I was gonna say to do the caravan exploit to get a bunch of those chunks in at once, but I have a bad mood right now because of the, well, most of the wargers are falling asleep, so we can absolutely take care of the ones that are still up. We can get some shooting experience from it. How's Shiz doing on his disease? 87, all right. Go kill these. Okay, to work. Cage. Body done. All right. So ideology came out. It's too bad. Should be in the base game. God, one of the real annoying things when I was playing ideology on release, and even 1.3, were people coming in and being really angry that the RimWorld developers stole mods and put them in the game. Like, there were people coming in and being like, I can't believe they added fences to the game. There was already mods for fences. And I'm like, are you friggin' kidding me? Like, fences? That's your... Anyway. I'm not going to go back through that entire argument, but it was like, oh my good god. Storm Removal and Resurrect, they're still addicted. Storm Removal does fix any brain. Really? Luciferium is now a torso. That's interesting, yeah. Good to know. Thank you, Smurph. Guns for your ID. I'm so mad. So weird. It was like, if the developers of RimWorld had to make sure when they put anything new in the game that there was no mods for that thing, they would be so restricted that there would basically like be no new content for RimWorld ever. And also, if there's a really popular mod, odds are, then that means there's a want or a need for that to be in the game. And the mod developers also like get their name in the credits. Like there's all kinds of... Yes, there was literally people talking about fences. I remember specifically the fence part, and I was like, are you... It's like, surely you're joking. Like, you're not allowed to make your game better because someone else already made a hobby project about it. That's right. Bizarre. Oh, right. Oh, someone's already grabbing it. That's why. Okay. Oh, they're actually going to bury them? Whatever. That's fine. We're gonna need a lot more blocks, so. Let's go and Dick. They took offense at that? They did. Mule, I need you to get over your crap. I need a second mule. See if we can get one. Your own games expansion, you monster. It's really weird, yeah. No, I forgot to check if Smurf's gonna survive. Oh, they did. They did, don't worry. Unforgettable. Again. Alright, Gilma. Be good or be mule. Slow learning pessimist. All right, Mule 2. As much crap as you can carry. It's fine. Just keep doing that. Oh. Alright, get out of here. Maybe you'll go try to deal with that temperature. I actually kind of want to leave the temperature alone. Get out of here, Mule. Let's go on Haze. Control fence mod. They never would have thought of it without it. That's another thing too. It's like they stole it. They stole fences. Like, all right. I think fences are a thing that existed before RimWorld mods as well. You were also complaining about the price. Yeah, I saw that a lot too. I got a lot of comments when I first put the episodes of Ideology up on YouTube of people being like, can't believe I'm paying $20 for what are essentially mods. And I'm like, all right, then just don't. Just don't do it. Vanilla ice cream, watching some decent rimming stream. Best stream of all time? No. Probably not of all time. This isn't even in my top 10 streams. Cargo pod, what do we got? Meat! Again. Play for hundreds of hours. Yeah, it's the thing I think about too, like, if you compare to how many hours you play something, and you know, you divide the cost that you've paid by the hours, like the value is incredible for RimWorld and the DLCs. For me, it's not just stagnating. It looks like cheaper. Yeah, it is interesting too. I still occasionally will see those pictures from like Super Nintendo games back in the day that were like $60 or $70 or $80 on release. It's like, holy crap. It was like 25 to 30 years ago. Hopefully we can get this thing done, Simon. Hopefully. Do have people bringing in rocks now, though. Another ceremony. That's Mule 2. We'll keep moving. Yeah, we'll do it. We need more people. We've been really unlucky with joins in this game. Like, there's a lot of runs by now where I have 20 good pawns, and we're at 7 decent pawns. Some of them are really good, but just have not been too fortunate on join events for some reason. Yeah, I still see, like I said, like, so we'll have a Toys R Us magazine that they took a picture of where they're like $70 from back then. All right, I'm going to delete this over here. Do that earlier. Wouldn't mind another like tribal raid. Another tribal breacher raid, so that maybe we can get some prisoners out of it. That would be pretty good. Because we are not having any luck with these events. Wow, there was a rice that we didn't use there for 40 days. Toys R Us as a youngster, mothers are monsters. Not all mothers, obviously, but yeah. There are some monstrous mothers, yeah. Oh, come on. More blocks, more blocks. Keep moving. Mule, we need to bring that in. I don't want to lose it. Don't want to get attacked and lose that. Breakfast the third. Like friggin' hobbits. Even hobbits only had second breakfast. I don't know what we are. Okay. I'm gonna grab that low shield so I can remember. And then kin or soul sapper. Soul sapper will have you with that helmet. Saw a fight over Tickle Me Elmo. I remember that on the news, yeah. I remember seeing that on the news, the Tickle Me Elmo one. And then Furbies are the next big one that crap happened. Furbies. Smurf in a daze. Don't worry, Smurf, I'll fix you right up. You had a Furby? Did you beat someone up at Toys R Us to get it? Did you rip it away from some little girl? That's none of your business. You were the little girl. 16. Never get new games to catch up on older games. Older games are often on sale in the bundle. Full price for game nowadays just feels wrong. You don't think it's healthy for the industry though, even so. Depends on the game. There are some games that I will absolutely, as soon as it comes out, like Elden Ring, I knew I was going to play it day one. But there's very few that I do that with anymore. All right, Mule, we gotta get you back out. Furby, yeah. I don't think you could go to Toys R Us and buy a furry. Maybe behind the building. Not that I would know. No, she was not. Did you lose her? Let's take another big batch of rice out. All right, hit the road, Mule. What conversation did you say it to? I don't know. The mod which speeds up the game, it's part of the no pause mod. There's other mods that do it, but the 4X is actually what's replacing pause. So instead of a pause button, I have a 4X button. I don't know the name of the mods that add it without without no pause. However, you don't even need a mod. So if you're against using mods or whatever, don't want to get one. If you turn on developer mode, it just adds the ability to go 4X by hitting the number 4. It won't show the icon. We can still do it. There's one called Smart Speed that has 4X. Frogs in winter. Howdy, first man. That's right. First man of the red earth. Thank you for the 9 months, Frog. I appreciate it. Much love to the frog. How are we doing on steel? We're good. I want to get attacked by tribals. It's just not happening. Mule 2's ran out of food. Oh no, what if Mule 2 starves to death? That would be tragic. I just couldn't even get over it if that were to happen. Oh, come on. How much longer on this quest? 15 days, halfway through. Pretty close to halfway through building, I would say. Runtime GC has speed setting as well. Mule been MVP so far? MVM maybe. Most valuable mule. Maybe not the most valuable person, no. Combat, we play on 4X. Not a very patient person. Mule's no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. I think it's my favorite P music song. Primate. A pikeman. Bad luck. Is it the same map that you're going to, or? Almost done. The floor. Haven't equipped weapons yet. You're being attacked by pikemen. What's with a huge floor? This is for a quest. Thanks, Frog. I appreciate it. It's nice of you to say. Bugs screwing up my music. Jerks, I say. Jerks. Yeah, this is for a quest for a Psychic Emanator. Psychic Emanator is one of the 3 like really rare vanilla. There's some predators up there we should probably go take care of. Structures, it just puts out a positive vibe. Turret's the hero there. Yeah, that's what it's there for. Screw it, let's get some more shooting skill. Wow, we missed the closer one with that one. Music is bugged. Haha. Put an incendiary ID there. No, I don't want flaming bugs running around everywhere. I'd rather just kite them. That could cause more problems. The cost of a little power, get some good vibes. That's right. Toxic Fallout. It's our first Toxic Fallout. Okay. God, hopefully it doesn't last a whole lot of time so we can actually finish this. Might be bugs in its future. Which one? Melee run video? In the melee one, yeah, I made sure there was no overhead mountain and we didn't use deep drills because I didn't want to deal with bugs. Yep. Platinum and Knives, combat extended mod, not gonna happen. Never used it. Smurph, we should probably bring you inside during this toxic fallout, huh? Boomalope. Ah, we can get more Boomalope. If they die, they die. Say the same thing about Smurph too, though, I guess. They put him back over there. Whoops. That doesn't really matter. You're welcome. There you go. Legendary Devil Strand button-down shirt. So, Toxic Fallout can last as little as 2.5 days. Maybe we get super lucky. I think on average it's about 6 to 7 days. Man, they never changed the text on it, but back in the early days of the game, it could actually last for quadrums, which was pretty crazy. Now I can only do that if there's a quest for it to do that. Okay, I think we're pretty safe. Hopefully I didn't have them out there too long. Oh, we got someone that's at minor, which is not good. Soul Sapper's at minor. That could end up being a problem. He's barely into minor though, like 1% into it. Hopefully he doesn't get cancer. It is possible. Hopefully we got enough rice too. I literally just got rid of a crap load. But again, we can make fine carnivore meals out of the bug meats. So, carnivore fine meal. Well, how long does bug meat last? 7 days, okay. Alright, we'll do that. Top, you know what? Let's do carnivore lavish meal. Why not? Just get through it. Do forever. Clear all. Insect meat. Our people hate insect meat, but the mood buff from a lavish meal is going to far outweigh that anyway. Okay. Cancer. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, they're already back down to initial. They should be alright. This lasted for 1 day. What's really going to suck, I didn't really think about that. If we have to go out and fight during this, we're going to be exposed to it for a long time. I wasn't thinking about that at all. We might want to start roofing the whole outside around the base. Man, I would really like to get a sunblocker. Maybe we should see about taking that out, even though it's allowing us to grow year long. If we get a sunblocker instead, it would be much, much more valuable. We don't care about Mule 2 at all. Let's go check it out with Mule 2. It's a mech one, so they might be able to take it out. Yeah, just stay parked there, Mule. Chat going medieval recently. Get any better? I'm still waiting on it. Yeah, I haven't played it at all. I know some people in chat that are in the community that have, but don't remember anyone specifically. That's what I've been waiting on too, is for it to have some updates before I even try it. So I heard that it was a good like framework, but it was a little lacked a bit of content. Played it, maybe get 20 hours of content right now out of it. Talk to Fallout 1.8 days. Shall remain benched still. We do have the animal pulsar if comes down to it. We get attacked during this. For going medieval to get good. I hope I live long enough. Let's see. I don't want to have to run out there and put fires out. Just don't strike in the base. Oh, they're about to have a breakdown. Will Mule 2 destroy this where they have a breakdown? Mule went catatonic. I should have put up a prediction, yeah. The answer is no. Tails, no. Cover buildings, sandbags, and the like. Yeah, we're basically not funneling enemies anywhere. So you don't have trap tunnels or a burn area or any kind of like pill boxes or we're basically trying to survive by kiting for the most part, yeah. So I don't have any barricades or sandbags or any of that set up anywhere. No walls for cover anywhere. Not even barricades, but Tynan likes barricades. He does, yeah. 2.4 days, so it's possible for it to end now. Who among us has not gone catatonic while on caravan? Judge Mule not, lest he be judged. It's pretty true. As a kid, you're on a road trip. You have your head against the window, counting cows or white cars or whatever, and the constant vibration sends you into a coma. True. Shooting frenzy. Yeah, okay, well. Come on, Toxic Fallout. Should have parked Mule 2 over there until after the breakdown. They would have had it, but we've all been there. Well, we didn't get a minimum time frame one, unfortunately. How'd you lose your right lung, I wonder, Smurph? Through no fault of my own, for sure. For sure. This run would have been a lot harder on Cassandra, probably. Until like Randy hits us with 5 raids in a row. At some point we die, but up to this point it would have been harder with Cassandra. Come on, Toxic Fallout. I got things to do. 3.5 days. Hopefully it doesn't go to the max. Yeah. Back in like early access, even in maybe 1.0 still, Toxic Fallouts used to be able to last for multiple seasons, which is a real friggin' pain. I think they might have changed it because it overlapped quite a bit with like Volcanic Winter. But as far as like lasting a long time and basically making it so you can't grow outside. But Nuclear Winter. Not volcanic. Toxic Fallout used to last multiple quadrums. Now, oh my god, only Volcanic Winter does. Solus Aberngaردus. Oh my lord, man. It's so crazy. Crazy. They're super immune, so we'll throw the word of preach health on Gyarados. Word of health, basically. Guys, finish the monument. That's what I'm worried about, yeah. Quests. Quests. We got 9 days. 9 days. Their beds, medical bed, rather than just rest normally, because then I can right click to force them. So if it's a medical bed, you can right click and click rest till healed and it will force them to stay there. If you don't do that and you just let them go to a normal bed, a lot of times they'll get up to recreate, they'll get up to eat instead of waiting to be fed, lots of stuff like that. So I just prefer to force them to rest till healed. And they'll do those things even when they're set for a 1 priority on bed rest and patienting. So extreme malnutrition. feed him.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Leave him alone. So Nautilus thing for the shrine? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it because of this toxic fallout. Really bad timing on it. Hydro. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Hydro. Very much appreciated. Word of make me a sandwich. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. It's unfortunate, but so it goes, I guess. The 1-2 Randy punch. He's been maybe he's been learning from Cassandra, actually. Man, I'd really like to get up to like 12 to 18 colonists that are all good at shooting. I'd feel pretty good in this run. But we just not been too lucky with that either. Almost 5 days in. Looks like we might end up getting one on the longer end of the average, longer side of the average. And we have really eaten through our food supply. I don't have to kill our bear. Hey, the toxic fallout ended right at 6 days. So like right in the middle. All right. Can we finish that in time? I'm thinking probably not. I'd be shocked if we were able to. Maybe if we had gotten a minimum one, like a 2.5 day one or something, but when did those get hit? Oh, they got burned during that. Replant the rice. Smurph. Brave is fully healed. I didn't realize that your title was Brave. Yeah, I think we're screwed with that. I feel like we might as well just stop. Like, how many more blocks are we gonna need in that time? Because there's also the giant steelies, the big ones or whatever, and then we also will have to build them, which takes a lot of build time, not just cut the blocks. I think we're, yeah, pretty screwed. 8 days. How many large steelies are there? Yeah. There's a lot, man. There's like 6 grand ones or something. There's no way. Was everyone on it? I don't think so. I don't think we can. Because it just takes too much work time to even build them. Like, the Grand Steely would probably take a single person maybe a day or two to get them done. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either. Especially because we need to replant food. We might have to go hunt. Gotta expect raids coming, yeah. Ah, well. Oh, well. So it goes. Just some bad luck. Not a huge deal. We can just leave the limestone flagstone there. It's not a big deal either. Try it. I gotta make sure people don't starve to death. So, I mean, the Psychic Emanator would be nice, but I'm pretty good at keeping their mood up between, you know, biphasic and barracks in general. So I think we're gonna be all right. It does kind of suck that I don't want to do like the sunken cost fallacy, right? And keep trying. Because it's more annoying that I put all that work into it already. We won't get to it. We could have, you know, expanded in other ways. Okay. But I can let them make this now. That should be all the power we need for a really long time. Next one, at least we have flooring in. Yeah, that's a good point. Good way to look at it. Smurph has gone berserk. Oh my god. I didn't see that person back there. So I added Smurph. Calm down. You got a 40x drop? What item was it? Or is it something like I wouldn't know about since it's, you know. It's been a while. Heat stroke, huh? It's just minor heat stroke, it's fine. Alright, festival. Crystallize omniscience. Don't know it. Come out last league? Yeah, I don't know that one. Congrats. It's an amulet. Gotcha. I've never had anything worth 40 in one item. Unforgettable. Man, oh man. How late? I was thinking 6 again, if that works with you. Unless you need me to get off here earlier. For had is like 20x total. Yeah, I had one league where I had quite a bit of X in value. I remember the very first time I ever got to the point where I actually traded a single X for an item, an exalt for an item. And I was like, holy crap, I can't believe I'm giving an entire exalt for one item, one entire exalt. And then later on, I was trying to get items like a single bow or something that was like, you know, 40 or 60x. It's like, thought I was rich first time I had a full exalt. Also remember the first time I had an exalt actually just raw exalt dropped, and I was like, oh, infection. That's nearly impossible, but it's a lot of fun. Last 2 leagues, you're the richest you've ever been. The richest I ever have, I haven't actually played since then either, so was the Ultimatum League. Ultimatum League, I was doing pretty well. I actually streamed Path a little bit during that league too. How long on the flu? 85. Who else had it? Soul Sapper, you got over? Oh, right, you're super immune. I was like, how in the world? You know that feeling? Shield charge build? No, it was, I started with something like that, and then I changed a couple times. I changed the Cyclone, and then I ended up going with, oh my god. Not Toxic Ray. Not Toxic Ring, the other Toxic one. The one that you shoot, and it kind of blows out from it. I can't remember the name of it. Bloom, no, it was something else. I don't remember. It was Caustic Arrow, yeah, and then I had the link in it that made it so that it drops and like shoots out multiple directions at once. Caustic Arrow is what I was thinking of. Boy, those die a lot slower than random animals, huh? What do we got? We got a Lancer, Scyther, Pikeman. Okay. Anything else on the map? Any centipedes? No centipedes. It actually got a hit on Kin as he ran by. That sucks. Alright, scatter drop. Caustic Arrow was, yeah, what I was thinking of. It's been, like I said, I haven't played since Ultimatum, so Played a whole lot during Ultimatum, and then I just haven't played since. I haven't had a little time to start, and it was no good. The enemy mod overhaul was brutal. Yeah, I think I remember you saying not a good league for you to start with a squishy build. It's one thing I really liked about that Caustic Arrow build. It was super tanky. Like, I was just... That was back before they changed, like, Flask, and back before they changed it being easier to get... I think it was Raider. Yeah, it was Raider, because I was immune to ground effects, basically. It was really fun. I really liked it. Yeah, right, Tess, are you almost done with this flu? Yeah, okay. What's going on with Smurph? Faction, you're gonna make it, Smurph? Yes. For better or worse, you're gonna make it. Okay, that's almost fully planted. What do we want to replant after that? Probably our medicine. Okay. Quit over the mod overhaul. All right. Man, I just want more good colonists. Of course, we finally get a raid and it's mechs instead of humans. It's kind of crazy King got swiped by that one. Because it was just like walking away as Soul Sapper. Soul Sapper missed it on the first like one or two. Might be because he had the flu though. An immense assembly. Not as good a reward as the one we failed, so. Alright, Gyarados, what'd you get? Smoke Pop. I mean, it's kind of a niche thing. It's usable, but it's not really what I want. Sad Wander on Smurph. Oh, good luck. Where are you gonna wander to? Okay, get those repaired. So how do I want to progress right now if I don't end up getting any good colonists from this? I need to make more allies. Allies again. Let's go ahead and get the drug planting going again. I might even plant more. Leveled a seismic trapper. I've never used traps in that game. I know they're pretty popular, but... Might put some more light out here to help them with movement during this. I can do that roofing thing I was talking about. That would be kind of handy. Actually, I don't... oh, those are actually kind of helpful. Right. So how do I want to do this? Of course, it's going to make it so that we are slower when we're out there fighting them. I guess I only really need to do it if we have... I mean, by the time we have Toxic Fallout, I can't really put it up, though. Is it worth to get it up? What's the cooldown on Toxic Fallout? Is it 60 days? I think it might be 60 days, so kind of don't have to do it right now. What was there? Cotton. Yeah, I really, we could break open the Ancient Danger. That might have some prisoners in it for us. You haven't either, so you're mostly okay with it? Yeah, I don't know. I've never, when I look at those, I've never, gameplay for... I mean, the gameplay loop's about the same, whatever you do, unless you do, like, a more, like a lab character or something, right? But... playstyles vary, but end goal is the same. But when I see those ones, I'm always like, just not for me. Could get more scanners going. Now that we have the extra power. Also turn these back on now. Cold Donner Vortex. Playing skeletons you did last league. Never played a summon build in that game either. I don't know. I'm usually not super fan of summon builds. I don't know, sometimes there's summon builds in that game and others where it's more active, you know? Those ones I'm alright with. I kinda don't really like just sitting back and just letting summons do the only thing, right? Quite a few of those, especially in Path, I guess, have things that you actually cast as well, which is nice, but spy recruitment, yeah, if we would get some friggin' prisoners. Golem. But, last couple attacks been just mechs, right? Just mechs, including the one that took L. All right, the bear. Bear, you can go back outside now. Mule's berserk, no idea who he's berserking on out there. The barracks is still somehow very impressive. Well, I mean, I know how, but it's just kind of silly. Raging Spirits, Pledge Hands. I love the summon build. Yeah, I mean, with that one too, you have to kind of constantly recast them, right? So it's almost like you're more of a caster than a summoner when you're technically summoning, but feels a little bit better than just like sitting back and like just letting skeletons go and do whatever. Randy, come on. Well, so I can get more scanners up. We have the stuff to make 2 more, and then should probably just wait. I mean, until we get our fabrication bench. That way we can make our own components. We also have far skip too, so we can go trade easily. I am going to make a building there at some point. It's not going to add a lot of wealth anyway. I can go ahead and work on that. That's something we can do. So let's move those Boomalope. All right, where are we gonna put you guys now? I'll throw you down here. Close already to fabrication, really close actually. Medical emergency on Smurph again. He just keeps, I mean, this, wait a minute. So Smurph being down by malnutrition, does that still count as being down as if we had punched him? I think it must, right? So we don't even have to punch him. This is like self-serving. We just literally let Smurph walk around until he starves and falls over. The downside is if he goes berserk in the meantime, he's gonna he might try to break a mortar. That's true, yeah. It has to be violently down, that's right. Malnutrition is not violence. Well, I mean, it's not damage, yeah. Yeah, that won't work, I guess. Be nice though.
Welcome back.
Cruel,
Your
but nice.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Feed him and then feed him again to be sure. For that, Smurf actually got the first few hits in. What's his melee now that we've been beating him for so long? He's up to 11. That's funny. Chef, thank you for the 20 months. It's a long time, man. 20 already. Saying the same thing. Thank you, Chef. Nothing personal, kid. I can't believe he's leveled up in melee since he's been here. He's almost at level 12 Burning Passion melee, just from trying to fight back every time someone comes in there and beats the crap out of him. We're making a monster. He's getting really tough. He wakes up one morning, the wimp turns into Brawler. Granite Meteorite. Take an arm off. Good idea. I'm afraid. It's already missing a lung. I think one of those kidneys too, maybe. Weaken him as much as we can. Flu, who's got it this time? Oh, it's just the Boomaloo. Okay. Don't care about that so much. Yeah, I don't even know when the last playthrough we had where I got so little joins were, or when that was. This one's been really, really tough. Definitely doesn't feel like 50%. I think we've been rolling more like a 30%. Sellers, come on, Sellers, be good. Nice hat. Sickly, fast learner, good at shooting. Too smart, fast learner is pretty good. They can actually like cap out on things, anything we wanted them to have. Sickly's a little unfortunate, especially with all the diseases that we're getting. But I think I might just make them a shooting specialist. So that's all we really need. It's too bad they're not tough or trigger happy. Places that Sickly, that'd be real nice. Maybe you shouldn't take them, but I'm going to. Because I'm growing impatient. It's not a good thing with RimWorld, but... Alright, so let's set up their stuff, and then, grab someone from the queue. Need another doctor, too. Well, we're gonna make them a shooting specialist, so this doesn't really matter too much. Shelter for a night. Alright, Sellers, what was your background? Natural, there we go. That might be your saving grace. Okay, punching, range close. No drugs for now. And let's get you a name. Alright, who's next on the queue? This is L's replacement, basically. Too bad L took that great helmet with them when they died. Next time someone's brain dead, I'm going to strip them before Emeraldragon. I'm going to strip them before Emeraldragon. Okay. Already have a bed for you. Shooting specialist. We only need 3 there. Roski, how are you? Pessimist, staggeringly ugly. Keep them happy for an advanced component. I don't think I will. No thanks. You gonna be eating for food again? Hopefully not. But I can't make any promises. 60 drugs. It's got a bit to go. Paid weather controller. Nothing good from that. Alright, Emeraldragon clothed up. Let's switch this over to drugs for right now, too. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Masterwork flak, nice. Nice. Masterwork Devil Strand Pants. Nice. Worrisome, but nice. Sounds like a conversation you'd have with yourself. That's sad. Site nearby, there's a smoke spewer, 8 pirates. Nope. Sunblocker, please. Alright, finally getting some more drugs brought in. So Emeraldragon, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you as is. Ground uranium. Monument time expired. Yeah, I know. I know. I think I'm actually gonna build some areas like this just sticking out at some point. You can even tear some of this down to do so. Probably do that in the top, the bottom as well. This side's a little scary. Like if we have a breach or something from that side. You do exclamation run in chat for the details, yeah. Memes are not up to date. Masterwork. I think I'll do something like this. Let's see, that's 20. So... something like that. Let's go with about 24. Maybe a little bit less than that, like 18. Okay, so from the wall itself, we'll do 19. I think this will help. Might even do longer ones, or some of those like all over the place. What makes a stool legendary? That's a good question. Those will help a little bit. The mustache on it. I could start working on getting auto doors down at these places to pop out from. I'm really afraid of getting that extra wealth. Slave ship. Alright, let's see. Smurph is worth 60 bucks. Wow. Slothful nimble wimp. Still worth more than Smurph. Careful shooter. Careful shooter. Kind quick sleeper. Incapable of violence. Oh my god, we never named our grizzly bear. Should probably do that. I should have got Penoxyllin for Emeraldragon. Major break. Oh, it's just Mule. They don't count. All right, let's see what the grizzly bear's name is gonna be. From the queue, let's see here. Come on, Twitch. Name a RimWorld pet. So the same person redeemed like 4 or 5 animal names in a row. So, yeah, you get the idea. Now we have a horse named Breakfast and a bear named Lunch. Ugh. Let's go in. Cloner, welcome in. That sigh when I see the names, yeah. At least it wasn't naming everything dog like that one time. Almost time for more ceremonies. Medical mercy on Smurph. Why? What's going on, Smurph? Oh, he was just starving to death again. Don't worry. It's fine. He's fine. Cats, yeah. There was lots of cats. Oh, no, breakfast again? Oh, God. Infested Johnson, yeah. That was one. Meals in a daze, yeah, yeah. Wow, that's the third breakfast you've lost. Well, there's some donkeys. They're not quite as good as breakfast, but... We're at the stage where you probably just drop pod for, not to trade, but... Drop pod for rep, which is what we're trying to get right now. Horse gifting stream, yeah. Steel. Oh, not too far away. A water join. Dan. Dan. Who's not of our ideology. Sickly, kind, chemical interest. Alright, I want to go pop the Ancient Danger after we kill Dan. I mean, after Dan has a tragic accident right outside. Jurors always liked Darth Scritches, yeah. The Husky, yep. I remember that one. Is Ellis on the pod? Well, not that one. I would build a new one, yeah. I thought about having him pop the Ancient Danger, but I actually want to go set up outside of it. Sucker for Dan. You almost made it home. Till tragedy struck. I swear it feels like we're in the jungle. Like, man, oh man. We did a jungle run, what was that, like last weekend? The weekend before. And I did not get as many disease events. Two quality, cage, go ahead and preach. Health. Yeah, Smurph got sick again also. See if he lives through this one. The hold. Hey, I need to show you something out here. Back behind the shed. That's right. So after Dev is done with his flu, we'll go pop the Ancient Danger. Biome or temperature? Oh my god, why'd you say the word malaria? What have you done? What is going on this map? Oh no, that was Dan dying, my bad. I thought we were getting hit by another malaria. I hadn't removed the notification yet. It's like, you jinxed me. Malaria is a risk dependent on biome or temperature. Malaria is one of the ones that's like a catch-all, yeah. There's like sleeping sickness is one that's biome specific. I think there's one more, but malaria is one of the like catch-all ones, I think. Like the plague. No, you're in the right. Are the mosquitoes? Mosquitoes. Oh, was it flu, malaria, and plague, I think? And then the mechanites, muscle parasites. Sleeping sickness, though, I think is still tropical biomes only. Chop them up. Wait, before you chop them up, we actually need their head. Thank you. telemetry. Mods. It's really dangerous. No, they kind of go against what I'm doing. Well, we had some really dangerous disease in the fluid ideology run that's up on YouTube. Probably the worst start of all time. That one was rough. Hey, word of inspiration. Nice. Nice. X disease per year on average. You can see a rough number. Yeah. Oh, did you mean like the percentage, like how often you get disease? I thought you meant like a specific disease. Is the specific disease based on the map? There are diseases that you can only get on certain maps, but it's mainly sleeping sickness. But different maps, I think we can even see it now. Average disease frequency is 1.2 in temperate forest, so we're getting really unlucky. But if you go to, where's some jungle? There, temperate swamp, 1.5. Colder areas are like way less. 0.7 in the frozen areas. And this map doesn't have a lot of jungle at all, huh? Come to think of it. That's really interesting. This is like... There's tropical rainforest. Wow, there's so little rainforest on this map. 1.7 per year. It took us 3 years to learn how to make a bed, yeah, on that playthrough. Tribal Naked Brutality. It's planning your first riot. Got malaria and died about 5 minutes later. That's one reason why when I'm doing like Naked Brutality on the stream, just to save everyone time. A lot of times now, I will just make sure that the starting pond is super immune. Because it's not really interesting to see you die from malaria or flu in the first 2 days, like 6 times in a row, you know? Let's go on Dev. 36%. Hey, we did it. I rolled a natural 20. Start over. Remember that one run we did? It was in a boreal forest. We hit it randomly when I was doing random runs. On like 2 hours into it, we had like food poisoning, and then just a couple hours, and I don't mean like, I mean in-game hours, right? So first day, food poisoning off like the first berry or whatever we ate or something, and then right after that we got like the flu, and then almost immediately we got the notification that we were being hunted by an Arctic wolf, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I should have played better. Like, for the story, I do remember that run, you see, so maybe there's something in that. For the story, get good. Really thinking about segmenting rooms more in this one, especially for late game. We go tunneler as well. That'd be pretty awesome. We want one of those sun blockers to get set up. But no sunblocker so far, not from quests, and not... Well, we need to take out the current one. Current problem causer for another one can spawn. And the current problem causer isn't really a problem, but we could get the quest one, which would be nice. Everyone wants to see another darkness run. I haven't had enough of those. Dev, you are not doing as great as I feel you should be since you had priest health. I mean, Smurph is over here in a friggin' closet in the dark. He's at 62%. Blind underground shooters. Have you ever seen those? Never. Psycaster is ending. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about dividing it up that way. It's a weird little cult. Yeah, I like that one too. Our first ideology one. Yeah. We were like, imagine you come into this map and it's permanently dark. It's cold. It's snowing. There is no sun ever. You're freezing. You approach a mountain. There are hundreds and hundreds of dead bodies outside. There's a small hole, and from inside you hear movement and scratching and little feet, and you decided to attack into there. There's no friggin' way. No raids would go into that mountain. That's absolutely sure. For sure. Mechs, maybe. What? Screw that place. I'd be one of those raiders that, I'm having a breakdown, and then after the raid, I'll just leave the map. I'm gonna wander around sadly at the map border until all my friends die, and then I'll leave. Mad alpaca, come on. Attack me. Alright, let's go get some shooting skill here. Alpaca. Alpaca no more. Why is Kin unhappy? Like, what's going on with you, Kin? Rebuffed by my wife. Rebuffed by the only cage. Hang on. Why are you coming on to everyone? You're not... Cage pretty or something? They're kind. They're just being kind to you. It doesn't mean they like you. They keep coming on to both of the kind pawns. Ancient danger on this map? No, I was actually about to do it, and then we have malaria. So once malaria is over, I plan on doing it. So, I'll pack a lunch. Come on over. You have to pack a lunch for your home? What can monkeys do as pets in RimWorld? Nothing. Not anymore. You can zone them. I mean, you can add them melee lock. They can fight a little bit, but they can't do any like work. Monkey sandwich for lunch for you then? It'd be pretty awesome if monkeys could like haul and stuff, even if it was just a little bit. Yeah, I would eat it too, yeah. Come on, Dev. There we go. Combat supplier. It's no melee for us. Yeah. So Smurph and I were talking. Oh man, this has been a while. Like 5 or 6 months ago, maybe 4 months ago. We were going through animals and their raid value, the raid point value, and all this other stuff. Their combat value, I should say. And which animals are actually the best for just melee locking enemies in place. And actually, monkeys were high up there. The only downside to monkeys, I think they were #1 actually all around for just melee locking stuff. If that's your only, and being expendable. Yorkies were up there as well and were much easier to keep tame. But monkeys were really, really high on the list. More than I would have thought. We're literally just melee blocking raids. So imagine you get a raid like on this map. You have 100 monkeys. You just send the monkeys and you just shoot. Don't care. Nothing can shoot back at you. You lose some monkeys. What does it matter? You have like 100. They're gonna mate. Get tons more. Also, monkeys graze, which is nice. Unlike Yorkies. Plastic surgery. I think I saw a movie about that. They should add gorillas. I know there's gorillas in mods, but... Alright. Let's go check out the Ancient Danger. Smurph, are you gonna live while we're gone? Let's finally bring you back in, alright? Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go check it out. I'm not even gonna plan for it. I'm just literally going down there and wiping it out. We're the best. Were there 12 of them? Oh yeah, the Eagle Run gets really crazy. Man, oh man. Sorry the first episode's 8 hours, but... It is interesting that a lot of people are like, I don't have time to watch this 8-hour episode. Why don't you just chop it into 8 parts that are 1 hour each, and then I'll have time to watch them. It's like, you can do that yourself. Just literally watch an hour, and it'll save your spot. Like, why just arbitrarily chop it? YouTube remembers you. Bugs. All right. That's good actually. Burning Passion Social, 83 years old. Great memory, pessimist, I know. Sanguine, fast learner, nervous, 40. Construction, crafting, intellect. Fast learner, sanguine, very good. Oh, look how much we just wrecked him. Wrecked him. That's right, wrecked him. Okay. Soothe Pulsar. I mean, Soothe Pulsar is good. It's not what I would have preferred, but overall, kind of a crappy Ancient Danger. Soothe Pulsars, like I said, though, always good. Always good. I know. Those Masterwork and Legendary guns are not great at taking prisoners. Now the question is, do I let an infestation spawn there? I think the answer is maybe. I think this would be a better spot for an infestation. But maybe. Yeah, I opened the crate. That's where the soothe pulsar. Excuse me. That's where the soothe second soothe pulsar was. Yep. So not a great ancient danger. Oh god. This one might be worth keeping if they survive. They got an infection. Okay. Well, I would want to keep them so that the bugs would kill raids. So I was thinking where they would be positioned well to fight raids that came in. So if we add an infestation here that we just let grow, and maybe we take care of a couple of nests every now and then or something, and then raids come anywhere from down here, they're going to run into the infestation. It's going to take care of it for us. But one downside is it'll get laggier and laggier if I do that. So I'm not 100% on doing it. Would be kind of nice, but cause some of its own problems. All right, so as soon as Mule is over his days, we'll bring him in, we'll have him grab that crap down there and send it out. Yeah, don't leave 48 hives alone. Oh my god. If anyone hasn't seen it, on my transhumanist run up on YouTube, episode 25, there's, how many hives were there? It's like 150 hives of insects versus 2 or 3 mega mech clusters, huge ones. And then we also got friendlies coming on the map at the same time. So we had the Terran, the Protoss, and the Zerg on our map. It was pretty awesome. Can you tame bugs? Yeah, you can. There's no real reason to, though. They're very dirty. They're not advanced trainability. Don't have advanced trainability. But, like, we could actually get these ones if we really wanted these ones. So, basically what happens is if a bug, if an insect no longer has a hive, after they've de-aggroed, they will become just like a creature like this. And then you can tame it. You could also down them, and then when you rescue them and tend to them, there's a chance for them to automatically become a pet or whatever when you save them. But yeah, they're not really good. It's like Battle of the Five Armies. It was so crazy. I've never seen that's the craziest battle I've ever seen. In the which one is it? Pain is Virtue run up on YouTube. We had a moment when there was like 11, almost 1,200 tribals on the map attacking us at once. That was crazy. 1,200 tribals, but I still think the whole like 150 hives versus 100 mechs versus 100 friendlies was crazy. And we did a bet. I won't tell you what won, but we were like, all right, which of the 3 do you think are gonna win? And it was not even close. Like absolutely nowhere near. Go wild at some point. Attack calling. Yeah, they're not worth doing yet. No PC likes it when raids get that huge. RimWorld isn't very well optimized for it, so even if you had like a supercomputer, your game's gonna lag with that crap happening. Are those new breakfasts I see out there? Never seen a prettier slideshow. Hey, Henry! Henry! Kind. What's with all the kind people? Body purist. That's what I was saying. It's like PowerPoint. Check out this PowerPoint of a RimWorld raid. We're showing off all the units in the game. Tried via Rising. I have not. I've heard of it. I know it's a lot of people have been streaming it recently, but I haven't really looked at it yet.
You will join us or die, Master. That's
pretty aggressive, Nigel. Nigel, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Simplicity 0920. Thank you, Nigel. Attacking immediately. That's actually smaller than earlier. All right. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just get them to chase here, and we'll grab backside of them. Soul Sapper, I'm not even gonna bring you out. Come on, prisoners. Don't kill everyone. Run, Henry, run! He's going to observer. Yeah, that's true. Think about that. Kind of spread out there, aren't we? Good job, Henry. Look at you. MVP. Way to go, Henry. Way to go. Let's give Henry a nice reward for saving the colony. Thank you, Henry. You will be remembered in the credits. What? It's after 6? How'd that happen? I was having fun with I want more raids. It's fun. I don't want them like back to back. I just want more in general. But yeah, the infestation, that's an interesting idea. I think I might do it. Do you know if that was ever fixed where they won't auto fire at bugs? All right, well, Henry! So, that's a good place to end this recording. So, I do have a quick bounty. If you would stick around, don't run away just yet while I save this before anything else happens, and I'll tell you about it. It's like a trailer or something. That's fun. I don't know why it's fun to have one guy kite. Bugs are still bugged. Uh-oh. That's not good then. Have one guy kite like 50 raiders in a circle and just have people pop out from other doors and hit the ones that are lagging behind. There's just something really satisfying about that. I'm not sure what it is, but it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. I don't know if I'm going to feel that way when there's 200 raiders on the map, but we'll see. This RimWorld playthrough will continue another day.